the Charles Edubwa here by your case in the Galamsey economy, dear now say just Dr. Bawumia man about 200,000 appearance fee, influence peddling and yet corruption.
Influence peddling never you won't crack him. Or you crack him. So there's a law, there's a criminal law, Criminal Offences Act 239 to 240. A share the responsibility of a public figure in terms of these types of things. And my patcher said, did he not take an oath before acceding that position? We was our dynamo interview. What was his intent? Again, no one to him. What last year, who says he can't be mono? Considering what take oath. When you can't know what in him, when you can't change a cratchy. You can't out the me faso no, and you can't me pay. In the interview now, we jai, no sorry, no boy. I'm passing me back. What Timmy can say, Vice President, money 200,000 now. The be one can. A coin band of fast to the cancer assembly. Not just one Vice President, you be done now. You offer 40,000, so 40,000 on crown the kind. It didn't know bear more. I didn't know bear more. The crime away, and to say you anytime there on crime and expire, there's no expiry date on crime. And he said, OSP, Abba, like I said,
influence peddling.
Influence peddling. Yeah. Because for me, the OSP does not have the right to be judge and jury.
That's true.
Or no, there when you evidence, no. One fan court. One fan court. One fan court attorney general. One fan court. No court in Kase. Akwedo on guilty. I do go you're guilty. Who the one fan say there be your catch also investigate. Into we investigate we no evidence now when you know. Who decided say there be that muscle. Titru. OSP. Only an say Jumada. So it was part and parcel of an artist company. And the president friend or catcher and say investigate teachers Dubois. Who said then that's what called president. No catcher president. President. Only a Korea or yes recording of the Dubai. You know Jumada. There could be conflict of interest. It will be strong. Mami me who free mo. Na me fama me next in command. No one shall come. Oh yeah. So how do you think that the work he did no, can be said to be clean? How? Yeah.
And the opening remarks now lawyer Kwame Jantuan Ateninka, he's the chair political affairs CPP, also a lawyer. And no NPP day. NPP has been touting breaking the AIDS agenda slogan. Almost say Obema ombeyi ne neno onu no obedi party nanim obetu franka. Now I ensure say history is made in the Republic of Ghana. Na party acting so more than 8 years. And on the NPP agenda for 2024. In TNNO, delegate over 200,000 across 267 constituencies because party headquarters had an election center plus other areas as well. Now votes nearby, no, where who be? What's in one sem? MPP share bo some best started voting 7. Omodio say yo starting term except a few constituencies and some polling centers are and no baku mienu bi a delay ya omentimi ansha sentem. Omo share bo say by 4 p.m. no me declare results na wie. Mekobo no nsia results ni bebre aba ya ye collation. Omo ka so be unveil onipa corner party na yi no so oni o manim nya campaign Embreki 8 2024 ewo Accra Sports Stadium. And Shishaya Air Coastal preparations are underway. Some supporters are already there singing, dancing, jubilating. We will go there. But let's still come in studio. I'm sure you have a thought or two about what has happened. Send your votes in Ako. Canada Agyapong performance. No, I am surprised that now. Is it really a showdown, as he said? Because me Kais or Katre MP for Ewutu Senya East, maybe Sawa Kumsen say. Ne hna no pe obewini. Ampa de yo we beat Dr. Bawumia. E was our constituency ho. And then some other constituencies are sitting MPs via no openly declare support Dr. Bawumia. How does this play into the NPP parliamentary primaries ebe baso February na me aduma next year? Ni nyina ye beka ho asem ewo CTV ene Accra FM, Class FM. So feel free to join us with your thoughts, your comments, your contributions, whatever you think about it. But my main discussion free listo also. Listo I'm sure you've been monitoring what has been happening in the polling centers, constituencies. Generally, what's your impression about the NPP's presidential primaries?
Well, my many kind chetty for Nyashefo. My Jibre 80 a year, na mencha lawyer. With them friend my lord. Very learned. In fact, we tap a lot of inspiration from his prowess. You know, Mishiana Meniaji. Well, NPP election, I will not speak as a member of the NPP. I will speak as a good governance expert. And I don't want to have issues with anybody who feels I'm maybe doing what I have to do. I mean, a medical issue that, you know.
Disclaimer.
The Dika, I was here who say democracy, muno, and she say, a woho, a sefata say, amayuku this one, and nona omu this one. A febi meka se ane, a febi meka se debi. Yes and no, because election, a war definition, and bibia a war amayuku mua a fa election humbiano. I was say ye from a choir ye far so defining elections.
Okay.
For example, mainly as a choir intra-party, amayuku nemu elections no. Se wo share abra amayuku no edibetu dwa se e wo se omoye omo franka 24 elections now. Me who ni say say a check kakra. But penny forces say oba che dwaya e bia no sisi no. But ni nyina mu no me dey madwen ye me say a check kakra. Because we share part in the constitution now. O say mo wa ban mu a emfie mienu a mode eko election mu no e wo se munya franka 24 nti se ho no se wo de eko emra mu a otimu se sintobi e bae de toso biu eye nipa dodo a na omo contest se on person mo ye franka 24 e wa man yokuo nim no em say constitution no at some point ye amend party constitution ne man koye se nipa domo a e beba betwa hia se on person mo di franka 24 akonwa no so omodoso echen enumu a ewo se eduru ba bia omohwe ansoma ne beka nipa num eno ho wo hwe Bawumia Agyapong Alanchematin Adenimo akoto afriye Jogate ene Kofi Kunadu apreku Boache Agyapong ana Alan Maboni din dada enti sani padu a omukọ akansie no ebe wi ase no omunya enipa nsia na chese mienu de omu abeboso a na wo se yehwema baako ora da ni mo ne eye Boache Agyapong ɛna boache agya kosi fam ɛna ka owura dan mu ɛne nipa adanimu alanchematin Agyapong okoto afriye ɛne ɛyɛ Bawumia. At some point they be hu yene say akoye te say nipa ni nyina no aban ni wo ni favorite.
Okay.
Of course etimi si but Bawumia de no na akoye say enye obi a owa mayoku ni mu dada. Ansah na obeye franka tufo abedi akire ama owura
Nanado danko
Ekufuado. Enti de ekoba ene se ekoye nipa pi nwanwa. In fact me I me nwanwa papa se obi frɛ akire aba na afei no oba be
di anim
medi adom especially unim NPP amayuko na the way enioma aye so traditional aye much of conservative a year just ye bibia no ye the history na attached enti se wo hwɛ from that angle na akoye te say eye ensusuye se nipa omo edi aban ne no omo na omo pese omo toa omo ho so enu nti na ama owura Bawumia wenya sa blessing no from the establishment no enu nti ekoba say omo de twitwitwi eba nipa binum te say owura lanchematin wo hwɛ enioma Alan State ya enu nti odi fra mayoku nim even when he was part of nipa numu a omo ababedru empempen so say yensan koto omo so aba no na je say uhu ne clearly say ewo establishment ni trimu say ekwan bia so no say na ebroni ka say by hook or crook no ewo say ye ma ye candidate ne win enu nti no wo a wodi ache no wa hwe ya betu sika agu na je say hu hia say amayoku a ye free baby na eba na ene akoba say sabi obi kura ba be kan ye ho ba be running mate for 8 years or be vice president for 8 years na me so no enye me a ke bi kura ka wa ma meye candidature in 2007 but for the magnanimity of Alanchematin ka Kufuado kontimi meye frankatufo emma amayoku no na se wo hwe se bi metru wakohwe nkwana wo betru mi akohwe wuo na ye twitwa nantini animguase me agent party agent ye koto aba afi wo bro no mo de pencil ne we wo na ni kontiba nioma bibi basa aje se akodu ba bi a ye dru amanfo so wo se ye kaya no na Alanchematin si form so wo hwe bedru ba bi a Alanchematin si form party response crowd mo de ba no they couldn't rebut any one statement Alan here except to lie about some of the things e be to say nioma na Alan kan no omo de nyina gugu akwam no ni kwan so resign and ade nioma atoto akwam ni nyina no ade a me feel say sinto ni nyina bia
okay
to the point say campaign ni so ye Agyapong enam ha o kana asem in fact of all the four no nipa mete nano ne kasa in terms of policy a ebi a ode boa party ma ode be boa ne man eye Agyapong
okay
ena ababedru pempen so se ene ye koto aba ejebo
ejanya bedri mo hwe o TV so any Facebook so no ya regional breakdown of the results ye declare enti ye start free central region Agyapong ni home region onya 10,828 votes ona number 1 e wo ballot no so anasa menka so no na oye number 1 wo ballot no so because ya to aba na wie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onya 6,159 Dr. Usu Free Akoto onya 47 ena Francis Adenimo enya 38 inti clearly no Kennedy Agyapong send your kind e won the campaign him no oka say the central region is his region inti empower fa Na se udi amanyo echi a ubehu se central region no very very important because that is a swing region. Se ube wini any national election a Greater Accra region plays a very important role. Central region also plays a very important role in that region.
The swing role.
Yes. So Listo, Central region 10,828. They say no. Acquire comparison between Dr. Bawumia and Kennedy Agyapong because some of my cannot me say. Oman Shedan ko yesa 6,159 10,828.
Val, me surprised. Me surprised at all because so we share a choir of us so in a campaign talking about Kennedy Agyapong of us in a campaign now. Obia Sebi or war skill bia or the analyze issues bia no bet me who say ade we enya nwanwa.
Okay.
Ni any region. Ena enkitahudi a wone party na di no kesipa no tai gina na region ho. Because we share from 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020 most of the activities are a course was central region on the na or the pivot around which a new money revolve. Into central region no say Dr. Bawumia create me 6,159 no because one enkita hudie with central region no kendia no was ropa but I was saying who say incumbency so it me play a role.
Okay. Because
appointees are who do free central region more direct influence our party so in the region no say omo etai Dr. Bawumia chi say omo ne ken the besia nia I'm surprised say what me I make that figure no but ebi also esa so ya me nwanwan so say one man etimi ama omo show down because we share nipadomo a omo free central region and now share all the constituency chairmen a omo central region omo ahonkeka towards Bawumia campaign eno ne ma ebinum timi ye bold catch Kennedy Agyapong say home region e krampo no ube lusu to Bawumia
because of Ansah kasa
yes or can send the constituency kra no obelusu se me kai enoma na ekoso especially eko asen north nketahudi a ye ne omo a omo wo Kennedy Agyapong constituency di ye omo ye delegates omo a omo ekura party no edi ye a me kai se na omo ka enoma bi se Kennedy Agyapong on say president me kai but it got to a point omo no more constituency no only omo din kita ho omo timi ka say oh as say no why refined
okay
and to a large extent as a power fear we and I'm sure they have epitomized that okay. In the election
the lawyer obeka bibi ka kansa na call next region TV
Kennedy Agyapong there that's what you say Chamatine factory central region
yeah
and a free Ashanti the chest said microphone no more on me sure so we move to Toka Ken
okay
because Agachemati woman kabon said a whole vote no for Ken and
Kebeba form
even Vice President Bawumia kono so Kebeba form
and chest nka Alan Ankwa we could be heading for a possible runoff
could be
yeah
it could be say eno no say no sika no central region swing region Greater Accra swing region say western region so swing region but this goes to reflect on the election
yes
it's a good reflection on the election there's a boss Vice President Bawumia when timi anya a certain percentage of the votes say en kan wie 70-80 no more can when timi anya let's just say he doesn't have control over the party
Yeah.
President Akufo-Addo, on time, when you're 80%. 80% full.
And he's going against a candidate of the NDC who had over 98% votes.
Juma na Juma wo ho no a threefold. Mine a triangle.
Okay.
Dr. Bawumia, he has to deal with Alan Martin and has to deal with President Mahama. Which one does the emphasis go on? So what take the Alan Martin aka 2 days ago? Said sad duopoly no NPP NDC say to train. Utimi who said he's going to go for the juggler where Bawumia is concerned.
Yes.
Mahama is going to go for the juggler where Mahama is concerned. Whether Mahama will go for the juggler for Alan is something to find out. Inti, where will Bawumia's emphasis be? So the emphasis Koma or Alan's side no.
He leaves Mahama.
He leaves Mahama. Mahama can easily slip in. We don't know the kind of relationship between Mahama and Alan. Whether there will be any. We don't know even at this point the kind of relationship with your friend saying Ken. How Ken is going to play in the whole mix. Obebo Mahama Bawumia kakra. Obeko Alan ho. Obejina onunko abejina pintin.
Oh,
how will it
based on the a bond no signing here. Or say irrespective of the results, they accept defeat and then campaign for the NPP for elected or not.
It's not binding. It's not binding. The Constitution under fundamental friends saying human rights. Freedom of association, freedom of speech. So they realize there would have been defections.
Okay.
Because they weren't happy. They honorable Alan Chamateka
okay.
So and the fact say it looks as if the whole thing was tainted to one side. Created this kind of dissatisfaction between all of them.
Okay.
Now, how Bawumia can bring the party together.
Okay.
Including the friend saying, Ken. Now, will Ken be a loose cannon? What would be President Akufo-Addo's role? Say ye flag bearer. Now they say ye flag bearer. You become a lame duck president.
Yeah.
What would be his role? Will he still have that control in the NPP to be able to move things? Will Bawumia be able to show his credibility and his credentials as having power? Will it be that the Dankwa Buzia Dombo tradition that they have? Will it be that now that Bawumia has come on board, he would be the Dombo? Will the Ashantis decide that the party in the area into and if they don't penia, where will they go? Will they go the Alan Afrafranto way?
Or they go
There's a lot of cocktail within the going heading to the election, which makes it very interesting. But the question then you then ask is that are they presidential material? That is the question.
That's the question for the gods. And the OT region results in any. Canada, Agyapong 1,311. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 3,591. Also Efria Koto 36. Francis Adenimo 27. Again, Dr. Bawumia 3,591. Canada, Agyapong 1,311. It looks quite close from where I'm sitting. Meaning, say people projected say even Ken Benyasa number of votes now, I said it was going to be a straight win for Dr. Bawumia in the OT region.
The main thing is the final percentage that comes out. Winning in a final percentage that comes out in terms of control of the party. That will really decide who has the ultimate power in the party. So 70-80% here. Dr. Bawumia if they can get it there, then he might have that control. How he uses that control to is going to be a difficult thing to know. Now, so we share Nikasa Mua, Bra way campaign. You may be a while, can me feel sad and because movie campaign now, you want to come back
as a united front.
There's a what coming once and be a member. Why would I come and unite with you? Oh, yeah, we're happy to go. It's NPP for there. They know how to come together. But we know a bedding because you don't have somebody who is there who is a unifier. Why? President Kufuor, no say we free mo. President Kufuor do. Tente hono dosu do. President Kufuor is concerned. Can he pull people together? I doubt it. Inti wine pan a bit me aye.
Say flag bearer na o me you don't know what say juma.
No bit me. So Dr. Bawumia, does he have that strength to pull people together? Sometimes if he had that strength to pull people together, sometimes Alan won't free mo. Anka started yen one. Alan started as a war okono. Anka hona say otimi hwene ba say krache. Pacho baby. Ni yenisa. You be bubu ya pre. Hwe, de bia me kasa asem we. Them say Ghana party for women. They should take every political party should take lessons from the CPP.
Okay.
Ghana form per party they like to see a party that is together and strong. They say depending on what Kennedy also says. Now I say Kennedy is not easy. Shoulder. Apart from that, he has a medium to do it. He has a TV station. Then people listen to him.
Yes.
Into the Obekano, it will determine really whether Bawumia will go forward or not. Adia Bakususwa, Mina a chima drink kakra. How is Dr. Bawumia going to absolve himself from where the country is today? Also know a mate. How?
So, you know, implement it. We bet me action na dream, but what shall I do? Debbie. President Kufuor do ba no dey no ka kire. O say the neighbor be buana economy na yi.
Was say he's an economic guru. Yes, the EMT is in his hands. Patrotio, President, Vice President Bawumia, he's been with us for 16 years old. When you need foforo, waka say no ye meet. And now come by 5 years bia, and now 4 years bia, metiase. But you've been there all through, in opposition
from 2008
and in power. To myself, you could not sit with the president, with the Minister of Finance, to actually, especially you being in the economic field, to actually tell them that this way we are going is not right. E-levy, anka bibi wo ho. E dey no kan wo ho. What's it there be? So e-levy no ba no. You say this here no. Enya papa, you can't impose it on the people. What happened? They still did it.
Yes.
Women them. So how can he say he's a mate? How? So, what is he going to do to change things? 100% meeting. A party, they have been in power. Economy not say, okay. How do you absolve yourself?
Ebi after ye omu outdoor no na o man speech a na ebehu kwankra or person of faso as the leader of the party. Na Savannah region results no me interesting because say Dr. Bawumia free north into no he has the strength to pull people from the north along. Kennedy Agyapong managed to get 1,028 votes, whilst Dr. Bawumia got 2,603. That was Savannah region. Savannah. I like the chorus. Let's say, 1,028, 2,603. And that's 100% in from the north. Sir. Not just on one home region, no.
Chimpe.
We are delegates, so we are delegates. So who say President Mahama on free no. Dr. Bawumia on free no.
Yes.
The patches a by election a by tarry.
And it's depending on Sunday elections, yakui say him saying Kofobi campaign tia Kennedy Agyapong. And no can say Omo campaign he will come after them. And he's even said say on support NPP aspiring member of parliament and I say MPP in the primaries. And we know the more seats you lose in the regions in elections.
I heard the thing is, how will that affect governance going forward? How will it affect our governance in 2024 going forward? Because the likelihood is that elections, a bit more second round.
Presidential.
Who will be the kingmaker in that second round? Is it likely that Shematin can win? So if you're Crowder who pull here last weekend, the walk, no, the launch. The launch, no. Not even launch. No, say yeah,
the butterfly.
The butterfly. If you're Crowder who pull here, then it's not going to be easy. It will not be easy.
That is if all those people who are following him are going to really vote for him.
Well, it depends on how. Yeah, it's two things though. Are the people tired of MPP? Or are they fed up with MPP? If the people are tired with MPP, you can work it round. But if they are fed up, would Alan be the one? Then, triangle. Then you have Mahama and the NDC, who are a force to reckon with, who seem united and be together, coming like a juggernaut. And remember, NDC if they get over 1 million votes in Ashanti
region, they've won. It will be interesting to see, say, be Alan are winning. Now NDC may have a majority in parliament.
Oh, dear.
Very interesting.
But remember, say, Alan's movement is a movement of coalition of different sides of the
political
divide. Would he be able to put it together and put it together strong enough? Strong enough, because it says here, parliamentarians, no, everybody is following Bawumia. But a group polling a voting booth now, Bawumia now. So you don't know, even parliamentarians who will still be attracted to what Anan is doing and vote for him. That likelihood is there. And your friends say parliament, Brian, speaker. Yes, it is not a foregone conclusion for MPP. NDC, they are sitting pretty. Apart from that, a lot of things that Dr. Bawumia has said in the last two times, the first 4 and second 4, 8 years, the NDC can use it against him. Politicians can use it against him. How will he absolve himself from? Because that bit where he's talking about his mate today, Ansah. So he should come out with a clean message. Is he going to follow what President Akufo-Addo started? Because all share the projects are good projects. So have they been able to finish? And it's culminated with the fact that President Akufo-Addo said the next president who will come will take over and clear the economy. How? Because all share in your manu P or why in VA. P or why won't in VA. 111 a year crown moke. TV, and son of President Akufo-Addo floor. 1 district, 1 factory. And idea umetimi CP say, my yeno kama. 1 village, 1 dam. And no crowd, dear Jai cry in Drew baby. quite a lot of things. Inti a bed there. Then a bed.
No, Falisto, mami fa Western North de Embrana ye menje wadwentre.
Yo.
Western North, Kennedy Agyapong, 2,354. Dr. Bawumia, 3,386.
In fact,
does this tell you that delegates, they are becoming more discerning? And I say, they just decided that we will go for the established candidate or establishment candidate.
I'm saying, mostly no. It has to do with the traits of Nipana Okotwaba Manono. For example, I'll give you my former boss's example. Say, Alan Chematin. Time wa na President Kufuor Bawumia Alan air contested to want to be the flag bearer of the party. No. Obia oye party be who say he came out representing that personality na a woman say mpanifo bi etamachi pese bia me beye okandifo ewa mayuko nim no misa ejina me ankasa me mahoden so ahoden a for example my adwuma from age 22 27 my beye company kese pa e wo wiase ai wo Ghana ha ne manager, the first black manager obeye the friend is saying UNC adwuma aba kwa kodrum pempen so a na hunim ne su ne ban was acceptable then and it's still acceptable. For just suppose obia ofira bonten ba tio na no de chewo economy. Oh, also if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. And by that analysis, no, say exchange rate a free 3.8. I could do 12. In fact, I could do 17. And then Yakupo, our yebo for Paja, Obehu Yamobon and Abidu 12. And how is Bawumia in the minds and in the public space? No, how are people seeing him? What I say, and the delegates now, omo etos habawe no. Mind you, omo na to abama Akufo-Addo beye mampeni. What I say? Omo nu omo ho ana. Na establishment na etawachi no. Ne papa mu nie. Wo the microphone ko gina NPP ni anim busa ne question a. Onya no te say de ono ne di kokoa mu nkomo. Say ya kan to na twim say yensi antuma gufi wa abonten. Enti atoni tirimu say so be ka party asem a waye bone. O kana na party asem wa abonten a waye bone. But party asem no a wo kana on person obeka no e affect no okogina fuel pump ho a ye ni NPP pump ene e wa NDC pump. Enti na ho kire no ne na ho hiehie a wo komu no ohun ne se Bawumia ena wono wa ma ne ho aye den a kire no ohun ne se Akufo-Addo na ma ne ho a kire no na so wo Bawumia no wo titiriu na Akufo-Addo kura so oninim de animpo a obo wo de ro se wo ena wo ba beji na free na ma ne hunu mu na so wo ma na kwa titi mu a ohun bi da what I say enti me kura no eye me nwanwa pa se Bawumia timi nya vote
and ebe nwanwa wo voter Bunu East for the man because Bunu East Dr. Bawumia nya 5,434 and Kennedy Agyapong nya 1,548. That looks very, very, very huge.
Oh,
5,434, 1,548. And then Upper West region also was bigger. Dr. Bawumia had 4,878 and Kennedy Japonia 1,084. It's Upper West, Bono East, huge gap.
So,
in for Dr. Bawumia.
For example, Upper West there, want to say Bono there no. Because a Bono Hono, I'm trying to now also find out say why in the year Jumama Bawumia ewo Bono. Then the person must have done a good job. Because only the beer direct ewo Bono to say family connections or a beer relations beer obetimi agina so akase amani mo yedu wo Bono. Nti beer e hono campaign managers no did a good job.
In Buzia Dombo, you know.
And a Buzia no, sank a Buzia Nina, on an ebu fool. And think I will no KSD Domo, Mona can be almost say, oh, Bawumia, dear, Fena, ye pesa ye paper di bonena, ye say NPP account for party in Intino. It must account for that of the Upper West, Upper East, Northern, Northeast, Savannah. Oh, but a bono dear, I am one papa. Let us say a bono for no so no campaign no. A beer can a Agyapong 1 year and ho. And now o man tenase. What I say? Hey, say a cobasa baby to say a bono etimia to aba kakraka. Say the ama Bawumia. Hono. I was say because and this a bono to say Greater Accra, Central, Western, that could swing easily. You know, say a cobasa a bono for to Abama Bawumia. Then they are also approving of a memo bonia ecosway. What I say? So, no, you only have to go in looking out for one of the year campaign, no, and what could have accounted for Bawumia's victory in that region. And I think it calls for a whole lot of inquiry.
But
investigation
is close. Dr. Bawumia 2,985 and Kennedy Japonia 1,040.
Is it that close? No, it's not close.
2,985, 1,040.
It's more than 1,000 and.
But it's a Bono East Diana.
1,009. It's 1,940 difference. 1,945 difference. So it's still huge. Oh, it's still huge. If you look at the difference now they quote to Bono Diane Hua, Bono Diane Hua. I just say, Bawumia enya votes free Bono. Now, enuna ebema say, oh yeah, amayosemna eye interpartia. Then NDC must set up and be able to do a lot of activities. Ebeboa ama almost so amanfo the ekoso wo amemu ase. Because it means say they have no regrets what is happening. Because establishment candidate ne Bawumia and Bawumia no so no ono na failure economy. And this onya votes more e wo baby to say Bono and say ye na e wo say ye church ni o memma Ghana 14 ni o ma ase no. Ye dwuma no e to sini kakra. Because enye Kennedy Agyapong so nko ahoden e na ode nya sa votes na ode nya no. Eye Ghana for nyina e hawa ebia wagina so e dey ye campaign. Our party for so who say we have not performed better or well enough to the Ghanaian. And also so can who be our no ankasa ne party a or wa bam otimi bom achi otimi church ne memo who said there be kwan we ne can see e fa so but I say ya digress enu nti no me de me ba metwe yes asi kwan mu which is the general outcry, is the clown call. And on Emma or no so what gaining that popularity, no?
At least well. Ubetria sa abakwamu. Kwan pay na ubefaso atria aba
it's a multi-million-dollar question. Because I say on the problem woman
how to come back.
Me patch say so when votes here o Dr. Bawumia the Kennedy here. A dear pan the delegates no gina so toma to give them those votes. And then no gina so is it their personality? Is it their popularity? Was it issue based?
Maybe it's a problem.
That's where the discussion
promises are inside baby. You know, so Ghana for will still go by promises.
Oh, say.
So my promise. Tell us how that promises will be executed.
And how is feasible?
How feasible is it?
Oh.
But what you said, listen to me, okay. President Akufo-Addo, about 2016, what catch us what the requirement?
David.
What can sort of make requirement? Oh, it will feel say,
That's 2020 cry. He denied that we were going to the IMF.
Me say, Umuye campaign, you Umuye, Anka, Umutimi catcher say, Yako IMF. But media me bar, make sure says IMF no dear. You could be done. Say the mayor. Because some of it's not only for your people who and I may patch say you are going into a difficult election. So you start what you want to say now. One China will win it, nothing on the country.
It will be rather too late.
The person who a dinner so pana ya to a beer a being a pile beer. Yes, I want to know Busa say, are these the right people
to lead?
To lead.
And the Ashanti region for a surprisable. It's 9 minutes after 6. About Simon Kuno Apa Nunsia Enumero Ewo CTV Ewa Kra. We share our Facebook my CTV GH. Accra 100.5, Class 91.3. This is our coverage of the NPP presidential primaries. We are still waiting for the final declaration of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the NPP flag bearer to lead the party to the 2024 elections at the Accra Sports Stadium as the party has promised to do. We are still waiting for that. Results are, but until say no, Electoral Commission Ashanti region final results will declare our Ashanti region ye. Figures no say Kennedy Agyapong 11,390, which represents 33.7%. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 22,205, representing 65.6%. Also free Akoto 167.05%. Need any mwangwa kakra because Ashanti region no free. Why MP for Kwada soda? Entinesa kani diemu na oni alan na e free ho. What I say? Entinka we free mu no na e bi e free say oh any Ashanti region for ebeka say ade wo fie oye na enso so. And na Francis ade ni mo so Ashanti region onya 74 votes 0.2%. Dr. Bawumia Ashanti region 65.6. Kennedy Agyapong 33.7.
Say
Obi I say Ashanti region MPC na support Dr. Bawumia.
Enye nwanwa pi.
Sir.
Enye nwanwa pi because so we share how omo etus ke gu mu Kumasi in particular. Now we share how omo making sure say omo de Kumasi beye omo stronghold and making sure say because they started it when Alan was still present. What I say, they realized that Alan betimia renia Ashanti region the betimia Alan awini. Okay, say omokoto national executive elections no. Kodua any Nanabi. Enya Ashanti region and community wini.
Yes.
And so they use that as a case study. Ebe bo mo who say if the region is voting for their own. Na yanhwe ama ye na anye ntientia wo ho a. Ahwe ya omo bedane ye nkwanta. Enti Dr. Bawumia wakọ Ashanti region achen region bia. In fact, ne yere Osha in the recent videos are namno. Still omo ni say omo beto amomo. Arunti no na wo say I say wadua na ukogu sunsuo. Na
so say okoda o mase.
Omo kogu sunsuo. Enti no eyade a emma ne nya me nwanwa pi. De emma ne ya me nwanwa ne say enti ye kroma santifuo yi omo guso a edinioma bi achi say ukojina fuel pump ho a wudi ni suo beto obeda kom obekọso a ye obi abrabo ye ama ehiam wabra nipa no ontwa na ni kura ahwewo eno na ye mwanwa what must say because ye de ye na anya o ya ye nya ofaye ebema asantemanya tetia pansam se de aye ya da bia because se waso woden ena da bia no adwen ye wo se obi bedada wa obetie abotirinko edi nachi ama nakoso adada wo eno na emwa
so sika ne dada wo
na sika no obedi na he emra he empa he eno ntina you see adia lawyer kan
so man first kan ko
oh omoboa obi kan ye the evidence
is clear
antokwa ba obi so obebodua nyina
ada afa
obi did sika adwane until the evidence is clear oh and that is an aspect I was with time no you discuss it na baby me de lawyer eba ye wo shase the first thing he mentioned was a debate say when him say omo Asia kan nyina no Ghana fo ni mo yie what must say obia kan de ope what must say but the emma yetimi hold Akufo-Addo to ne feet to the fire of accountability kese pa ye debate e course so aye platform so John Mahama nie Akufo-Addo nie e kwan ye obefa so se me use announce principle ene se corruption asemba na ye hold Akufo-Addo feet to the fire of accountability that is the most important a year yetimi gina so ka say who can say meboa now akwete to say obia nam baby no okeka de ope enti obia edwa nanum enu mi na na so odwa nanum what you say so it's
not say no na Ghana focus o masumi o mo de
enti say can asema o can say no kre whether it's backed by any statistics or whatever no oni bi kra no so wonam no wo dwam say Bawumia de o kan say waye bi dama ene abenya several tapes of lies and someone wakeka oba ya wagufu enimguase ato no still he is that brave very stoic without any or money or chantra or money and he still is brave so I me wan pi say vote na or how ni abenidie a Akufo-Addo ene Bawumia ede ye namu amafo guso a edidi say e wo se eto aba ema Bawumia no ebi so a sene ebi mu aka no aba ne de ebeto ama wo ha na wawe ne battle no na mom se pa se obawe ne war no in 2024 de ene ye pese party ni opposition in fact minim kofo a na omudi ala na chi a omo say omo pese so omo beto ama Agyapong de da bi because Agyapong ba obetimi ayere ne ho ama bi a party no wa wene kra obetimi ebe pepa omo bone ni bi na mom omo pese Bawumia mra na oweni wie a afi no omo ama no showdown e wo the national election
Samira Bawumia ka se o medidi amen ti no pese party no co-opposition
exactly what I say and there are so many factors me say me nuanu din komo a minim had a reason ye will be owa or ye die in the wool Bawumia because of person Bawumia the party in opposition. Yes, ye will be o crampo or ye MP, will be o ye minister, madam will be or ye minister. what Bawumia then just because Opekoya could in Sika. What me? Opekoya could in Sika. And the more now wa Bemuno, none any Muguasi or bedroom because Otoka crowd with Minchi. Our car is in the garage.
Economy na ye no
Ukutizaka na wa ya unam kwam na obi a wo say cardboard glass. What I say? Eti Opekoya kofia kodini sika. Eti Bawumia no ene the weakest link obetimi use no to go to opposition. Obi also so a opese Ekufuado no hu say aban na aba no yem pamuni mfra aban nim na obekoso atena aban nim no making money. Eti meyi manima support Bawumia. What must I say? No matter how medie, me support Bawumia. So those are the factors, and it's not going to accrue votes in the coming general elections because in the end, Bawumia no any kind of formal relationship no. In fact, wa man no ni ebusuafo Ekufuado ni na ebusuafo ni na yonkofo, they have destroyed several lives. Eti Ghana for about to ibekwa akoto no 2024 no. In fact, sani otu for kan no, ye de ani bre ne kwom na ekogina a box ni mu ato aba. E de atia aban no. And it's a vote of no confidence both on Ekufuado ni na aban any NPP. And lebi ameka say NPP say in fact political party bia crown contested na say wono nko akwa kansie no na ekoye yes and no kra na ono party ne win a it will not be good for Ghana. Yes, because look at the level of impunity. Look at Bobie, Ghana and edrui yet the time bomb so say obi so the near na so a security person and all catch out the number of attempts sebi kudita aba empenifo asoso ano boa se nioma be kafua and then baby yegyina ye kra. And I look at all these factors and I see Bawumia going home with the party and taking the elephant into the bush. And on that note, maybe the manage because nipa oye bone na wan twe na so a obeye de chance so. And you know, incumbent on the Ghanaian say, "Oh, how ni watete ni wamani wadwuma ye gu no say ye disika kese ye gu banks ahodo a whole bank manager ono nanka hoye a big capital obaw and now oye Uber driver oni ni kru ba ko beige ba ko uni credit unibank ye gu no amen omu nyina atifie omu use one car e de Uber." And you look at some of these things, baby dollar no be catch out say or your doctor in economics na oba obetimi aye bibi which magic wand and awowa when timi use wa ma ene yatete akoye te say the obi kai kontebe etino. And if you juxtapose and your ma esi mama penso ya omo born a chief friend incompetent Ghana Nino pesa incompetent amemu no atinem, even though it's not adia openo, or prefer that to this so-called competence. What I say, and so there are so many things I think say moving forward, no, we have to at least attain a certain, if not good, at least a likeness. The lawyer, my found Membi. Inti, who said, didn't na Ashanti region? Etuma Dr. Bawumia, was it money or the influence of to erase that perception that Ashantis don't want a northerner to lead the party?
Mami first, Mamenka assembly. The patcho Ghana for who the NPP? Who the NPP? Me, who's winning now from 66? Martin Beam. And ya crack. And ya crack. Baby, a dear bako. And some a best free wasa by him no. The Corona say. Into good dear Mr. Ghana for more beer entertaining. So je ni no oba no o so be ye ni ye o nso be be
Obefe yako
Pacho, who be entertaining. Number 2, some confuse who feels NPP. Womu follow womu trend. Say a draw so inti fa kufuo bae catch a kufuo do say kufuo do no so tenase na kufuo nko. Ono bae catch Alan say oh Alan tenase na kufuo do. Some come use this trend na anka ebi on be election no
committee break
committee me ka ebi on beti me akoya
even despite the current economic situation.
So unity wo maka chero Ashantis at the control mutuma NPP no say omo pe unity I wouldn't want to bring tribalism into it. So when you Asantini when you minjindi but almost for unity. Koma. Didn't he win 3 elections? Yes. 1956. Now Ashanti can. Why? Because they saw unity. It's a here. We had delegates election. You call country election. You call country election. Now how Ashantis would vote. Because Ashantis are happy with how the government under Akufo-Addo has treated Asante-man. They are not happy.
And Osaka say almost say omobeto against so anye akwanya omonto.
They are not happy. So and Minjindi and then I made metie menu.
Health Minister.
Debbie.
Macmenu.
Let me take Peter Macmenu now on another channel. And the Yibusa and say, until you feel say, a dear Mobitimini Alan, Akasa, Amanasamba. Also, it's a continuous discussion. Baby Alan Chamatini Drew, and a continuous discussion with him. Now, say, if he wants to be brutaler, he knows the ins and outs of NPP, knows the ins and outs of this government. What the two just say, yeah. Now, Mahama Susu didn't need two jam. But me obona obejina so. Into the media, make us say, a chassis no. Me patch say super delegates no. Omo yo mass nations no me ya wo ho no. Anka say Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia catch almost a debit. Enya mun kwa na mbetimi avotu because special you know ye nyina na vote ye na mo de sesi a mo se mun kwa na mbovotu nkofon kwa mo from say omo party mo say second round
National Council of Elders
kwa na mbovotu debi
ma boache Agyapong
that was debi ma nya ne sa ye nya no se ne say we had to spend money, but he spending money
flag bearers
for the unity of the party. Akufo-Addo was quiet. Bawumia was quiet. Alan Shah, say na dey no see come. Di ngwase e beba. Ne sa you know wo koye no nanka wanye bi kra wo mu a. Na che say Alan kra wo san ba na o ka so obegina. Obi amfi no. Into Shasane Afafranto, wo move no. We share the number of people wo catch up say money agents. Mon ko abonti na mon ko kamami. Now share the number of people. I was surprised though. The number of people in the room. Bra wo ye ne campaign you know. The launch or declare. And so share to the eye, aesthetically, we share the color and the dressing. It is attractive. So it depends on how one also obetimi use bibliogenius to destroy NPP. Yes, ya Bobie bekawa.
Free NPP.
On ka wo mo.
So Something about church also issue statement
how
or say there are a lot of people who have left NPP within their hearts.
Yes.
And they are waiting to vent it out.
Yes.
In 2024.
Yes. Yes, I believe that. I even believe that there are quite a lot of parliamentarians who would vent their spleen against this government. Quite a lot of them. And if they can convince Ghanaians that this government hasn't achieved anything, where it is today, me feel say Bawumia shouldn't have taken the line of campaigning that he took. He should have rather brought others together. Should have tried to bring them together. Try to bring them together. I almost are in competition. But we are one party.
Because they all felt that the process was unfair.
Yes.
It's
and
just
there was
like
an establishment.
Everybody against
and there was
them.
establishment candidate. Media and coming President Akufo-Addo and can vote and coming vote to. And coming to vote to just to show my neutrality. And coming to vote, yes, it is his right. It is his right. But for the purpose, for the purpose of the party, and Kawakoya president, no Kawakoya papa of party.
When you said you are not supporting
anybody, so go to Mobi. One or two man. Go to my anymore. When you are saying one. Me and me offer a free akuto. When you are saying, eh? Now me party say. Who feels say President Akufo-Addo betuama Ken? No. Into what kind of papa of party no? There are certain things you sacrifice. Mean to be. Monkoto. Maybe I'm father of the Makacham say, I have no candidate I'm supporting. It means to be cramming me kra. So you're caught near the mic chef of Akufo-Addo and no say, Pacho, Mr. President, one out to man. Okay.
Because my vote is my secret. Volta region results in see interesting, but it's a very, very close one. Yeah, offer Canada, Agyapong 5,850. Dr. Bawumia 4,984. Volta region.
A difference of
1,000 something.
Less.
Around 9
baby.
Hey, very close.
Then election bed though.
So it means
but
can Agyapong who Bawumia for discussing no say or time Voltarians. And until or see em fa banko bu bitirimu. Oh, Adewe, what accounted for this?
And I flood in Intra.
Is President comment. Any Bawumia, uti hotel room. And now will be our no issue year fan or no pe baby ada. Unya baby nano. I feel now to hotel room now invite him for. And I was asked to Mokromo to go for. And to me, crime one was when I was way. Bawumia, why analysis at say. Voter for you now, free Togo.
But that's also a delegate. Delegate.
It is a where people for
delegates.
So if and this will tell you that Akufo-Addo who went to voter could discuss say about to amount to mameno. Sa omo ensure form no NPP for whom. So all these things Bawumia was assemble papa.
At least over. And you asifim. Say a bra flood no see no. The President Akufo-Addo ni kuli. Vice President Bawumia ko.
One ko
ade.
Until after the president has gone.
President no backlash.
President ni kroma. Many president.
Vice president.
Na same way sia. Unko.
He didn't even tweet about it.
The party say when the President Akufo-Addo kasa wo amanone na President Akufo-Addo kasa say kaki twa memra. This is an emergency. Now, my patch say, what even makes it as if they say the president and the vice president decided not to declare national emergency because that national emergency, anka edin no ma beko you bet me planning a year I'm on a for you and this uncle for Umbebum, and I am planning ye. 1 year. The same way, 1 year, a friend say, Yako IMF. By the time they decide this year, maybe the economy need drone. Now I am bassa. I didn't hear. Indeed, President, Vice President Bawumia there, or Nyoma Bono, it's not going to be easy. Election, it is for one, the soul of the NPP, two, the soul of the country. Because President Mahama, President Akufo-Addo with Bawumia also the soul of the country is where this election.
I'm so Dr. Bawumia between the President Akufo-Addo.
Has it worked? Has it worked? The irony, what you say, the Ebemano aye say, inti Sana President, Vice President Bawumia aka. Say Ebasa yetuma Vice President Bawumia no be a president. Ubetimia dani nyoma which would be outside or against what President Akufo-Addo has done. Ubetimia. So you ask the question. Vice President Bawumia, he's a fine gentleman. But Ubetimia so Ghana you cry of say you see Ubetimia so. Those are the questions we need to ask. So MPP candidates say who can you compare them with to the presidents of old? Who the Fourth Republic? Who can you compare them to?
That's a good question because we say this is the first time the party has presented the weakest candidate.
The weakest list of
who do you campaign them? Who do you compare them to? Catch them. Even the party people of yesteryear, the Daroches, the Janisaubis, those people, can you compare them to the MPP? Yeah, the MPP people of today, can you? That goes to show in Ghana at this particular moment, we are bereft of good leadership. That goes to show. Now, the president that is going to come, said, if it so happens, say, President Mahama, say Ghana for Tumanwa, is he going to come and do the things that he did during his first 4 years? What are some of those things? Allowing others to control you, the president, what you should do. Where people couldn't be bothered, the arrogance of making sure say we come first before you. Will he do that? Or will he, as NDC president in his last term, will he say, this country needs to move forward, so I'm going to run a government where it's inclusive? Will he do it?
And not do a winner takes all.
And not do a winner takes all government. And look at some of the things the country talks about. Constitution being the first one. A national development plan being the second one. Being able to make sure our educational curriculum is key. Because what does it do? It helps the youth. Employment. Making sure that the employment that you bring in is linked to our education. So that in Mambunu school, at least they will know that there are jobs for them to go to. Agriculture being the center of our development.
But will we vote for anybody who talks about agriculture? Because the former agric minister, so I'll say agric in over, but that's only 2-1. The best is done is 57, 67
So we all have a responsibility. But responsibility isn't only on government. Responsibilities on all of us, and for me, especially the media. Especially the media. The media should take the bull by the horns and start educating Ghanaians with regards to some of the things that can make this country work.
I have started that campaign. In fact, I've said that we will never again should Ghanaians or Ghanaian youth vote for any old person.
That's neither here nor there. Let me ask you a question. There was a 40-year national development plan that was done. I was part of that particular 40 drafting of that 40 national development plan.
The Nimoy Thompson.
Yes. I was part of us who drafted the energy side of it. Have the media gone to NDPC to say, let's have that 40-year development plan. Let's go into it. Then the media actually sits and goes into it and tells Ghanaians what is in it. The CRC report on the Constitution is 989 pages. It's available. Has the media gone for it? To say, okay, this is the CRC report. Let's go into the fine-tooth comb and let's see how best what was done in that can be compared to the Constitution we have today. Has the media done it? So a lot of, you see, because Ghanaians, if say a year pasapi push comes to shove, and then a Ghana foko, and then be the other one. I said, say this one better TV. So say. This is the eyes and mouth of the people of Ghana. There's a one to me and show way no. I'm not politicians now who say, hey, the media kono ebe high, so they'll come to the table. Who do we have? Because it's proven. So Ghanaian politicians, when they come in for themselves first, or come in for their party first before country. And we have to stop that kind of trajectory. So you did party beba Ansah ye di kuraba because kroni wa party ni ho amanani fo a omo ba krom nyina a omo beye djuma no beye sad ofi so omo yo mom ho ndi ko bu krom akoyo mu krom ye se see you discover lithium me awan
expecting the demand for it.
Yan farmer foreigner nanka wo hu ye you who lithium me say I won't want you know say woman is your then we become deliberate we are picking Ghanaian companies we are building capacity so we are part and parcel it may take 5 years to even build that capacity you build this capacity then because Ghana for komwa sika no benya no acquire banks acquire banks wow ye business no ubetimi akọ loan interest rate very ebe form. They say, "Anya sa, you be ama amanane for na abadia." It's a capital flight.
Yeah, I look at
Share, we call some nabi or NDPC on capital flight. Ghana loses $5 billion every month with capital flight.
$5 billion.
$5 billion every month, and this was only on gold and cocoa.
Wow.
And they wouldn't have been
gold
need to go to
cocoa.
IMF.
Nampache say, you go the away. Sanki timi monitor ni ye, ni ekwesu ya. Anka yinya IMF. You wo refine wa ha. Gold ni very fine. You bi wa ha. Anya Dr. Bawumia the call the friend say Emirates. Say for Middle East. And you catch and say, this year you are import to 8 billion worth of gold from Ghana. What's it? Sir? Or buy or check here. What the books told him was only 2 billion. 6 billion. Fine.
Nothing has been done about it.
So, Debiamika, and your politicians in Kwao, you're Ghana for no, you're Kaho.
You're aiding and abetting.
We are aiding and abetting. Who is supposed to change the mindset of the Ghanaian? For the mindset of the Ghanaian to think Ghana first. Who?
That's where I also sometimes disagree on the point that, America is America because of leadership. Look, all the America for be good Ghana, as is Ghana for go America. With the same leadership in America, the Ghanaian is compelled to change.
Because the system is working.
But America for now, what was it so more? Emrofuna be good Ghana, na Akufo-Addo na your president. They will behave like we are behaving. Because they will even think that there is much freedom here.
I remember example. Uko amanoni. Na wakaka. Udu zebra crossing na. Ubijina.
Okay.
There's no way I'll beat him. And so amanoni for no baha no mukaka. Udu zebra crossing the person.
Because Ghana 4 years. Lawyer, my main so move when I call Accra Sports Stadium. na ye ne my colleague Pelolenu enko kasa because across Sports Stadium ho ena sa big announcement no the unveiling of the NPP presidential candidate elect ebe koso na yeswe ni inwia no abe NPP flag bearer onu no be di NPP anim Pel otemenka ye mo akwaba Pelolenu otemenka Meto nkapa na na se idede nu na na eya mene ukasa no but afi de meto nkapa boyemu dia na ekoso what's happening in Accra Sports Stadium
the aspirants are arriving one after the other. When we got here around 4, we had the national coordinator who came earlier and the test fund coordinator for Greater Accra. Test control no be Accra. And Akwana also the National Council for no to buy. Anchana, General Secretary Justin Kudia, and also buy. But the you know, some of the ministers are in. And aspirants may know about Dr. Efi Akoto and Honorable Francis Adainimo. And to say, national chairman, president, and vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and Honorable Kennedy Agyapong Omubeba.
Help us appreciate what the mood amongst the supporters or NPP party members are. I mean, they know who is going to lead them in the 2024 elections. Aside from the fact that they are supporters of Dr. Bawumia, the others who may have not supported him, what's their mood?
Well, I don't know. It's like only Bawumia supporters are here. Because all our Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia t-shirt and national security force and t-shirt there's a stand there Dr. Bawumia t-shirt Dr. Bawumia na lady but to me no the excitement is not as much as I expected.
Why? Why? What's happening?
Oh, there should be some sort of excitement, some cheering. But it's like the momentum in some of the supporters, so very low. Meaning, say, the Abrana or more and I say, or more expected, I didn't turn out now, but it's not as much as expected. But if you want especially also with their banner, that is their parliamentary candidate, any Dr. Bawumia, banner so buy and odo the for no more makanina, no momentum no and strong, but almost they are trying to me, I think they are trying to be happy. But I'm not feeling the momentum like I was expecting.
So that Dr. Bawumia t-shirts, before I wrap up with you, are they giving it for free or they're selling it?
It's for free. It's for free. Unya delegate in Kwadia. Unya rema yebema. Initially, no much my delegate. But Tetiano, yes, what somebody my delegate because as Obia said. It's now for delegates. So far, no, the t-shirts are among for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and parliamentary candidate for Contextual, that is Valentino. Nino Note. T-shirt among for
Pearl, grateful for the update. That's my colleague Pearl CD Olenu. Ono Accra Sports Stadium. Intie Gusua Chenyemu say yebe declare Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the NPP flag bearer for the 2024 elections. That was supposed to have happened around 4 p.m. It's some 46 minutes after 6 p.m. here on CTV, Ghana's #1. We are live on Facebook, my CTV GH, also across Accra 100.5, Class 91.3 FM. We are live on our affiliate sister stations across the country, Tadi FM, Adisha FM, and Kumasi FM, all in the Ashanti region. Accra 100.5 here in Accra Ho FM, in the Volta region, Dagban FM in the northern region, Tadi, Second D FM, all in our other affiliates as well. My name is Valentino Foyefree, and Enyumrei Mene Listo Nana Kusi Poku, Executive Director, Good Governance Advocacy Group Ghana. You can call him a good governance expert or analyst, and lawyer Kwame Jantua, Political Affairs Chair CPP. He's also a private legal practitioner and also the CEO of Africa Energy Consortium. We are going for a quick commercial break. When we come back, we will look at the way forward for NPP. What the NPP should do now that it's clear Dr. Bawumia has been elected. But we will listen to the Electoral Commission. We are very interested in the percentage the delegates gave to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, what it says about his chances even within his party, and the other issues that are coming up. We would also want to hear from you. Stay interactive with our social media platforms, YouTube, Facebook. Send us your comment to read it. We'll be back shortly.
Choboy, Maminya, quick introductions way. In our midst is the administrator for the District Assembly Common Fund, Honorable Irina Toshi is here.
Honorable Irina Toshi is in the house. Honorable Irina Toshi is in the house.
Give us away.
Choboya.
Give us away. Honorable Nantoshi.
That's right.
Of the
Honorable Nantoshi.
Assembly. Thank you. That's right.
Money on my mind.
Also here were the MD for Boss, Mia Miniokuma Edwin Provincial.
Provincial.
Give us away.
Give us away.
Give us away.
Yeah.
Choboy.
Yay.
Choboy.
Yay.
Thank you, Provincial. Yeah, CEO for the Ghana Tourism Authority. Akwesi Ajiman. My wave kakra.
Akwesi. Cha.
Download your favorite song at
Give us a wave. Thank you. Choboy. DJ. We have some special guests amongst us. Some special guests amongst us. They are our partners from the Conservative Party, UK, and they have come to join us at this momentous occasion. We have in our midst Laura Saunders. Laura Saunders, if you're here, kindly come and give us a wave. Our partners with the Conservative Party in the United Kingdom. DJ.
From the Conservative Party.
That's right. With Rim Adi. The two of them are from the Conservative Party, our members, partners in the United Kingdom. We thank you so much for coming. You know, it's great to have you in our midst on this auspicious occasion of ours as we elect a new leader for our party. Thank you so much. Choboy, DJ, drop something for us.
Stage name. Yes, class stage name.
Stage, you know. Yeah, stage ne kakra.
DJ, Maya Bibi,
DJ,
Choboy, Pacho ya bibini apeja usame jadie. We bibini apeja usame jadie. Oya bibini apeja usame jadie. Number when ya cha yenye dede kesi ami jadie. Yenye dede kesi ami jadie. Oh, ya dede. If you believe in that patriotic party, Chochoboy. Choboi. Yes. Honorable Member of Parliament for Ayawaso West Wagon is here. Honorable Lydia Seyram. Honorable Lydia Seyram is here. Please, let's acknowledge. Choboy. We also have Honorable Tina Nayele Mensa. Choboy. Honorable Member of Parliament for Agyapong, Deputy Minister of Health.
You are welcome.
Former National Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Yeura.
I have also seen in the house the CEO. DJ. Choboy. Boya! Ya dada. Energy NPP. Osa, yeah! Now me see MPP, Osa, yeah! MPP, yeah! MPP, Osa, yeah! Today is indeed a wonderful day. And now, hello.
Actually supposed to originally be owners of the northern region, and that they're supposed to have some loyalty to claim that
it's going to be very harsh on everybody if you are found not to be positioned where you are. I do not expect anybody to be standing in front of the dignitaries if you don't have any particular role. At the extreme side, please, can you position yourself behind the seats for me? Sandra, please go behind the dais, Joseph Kwayaja, please make sure everybody goes behind the dais. It is a live program. The beauty of this event is being telecast live.
That's right.
Please, Deputy National Organizer, do your work. Move everybody behind the sitting arrangement.
That's right.
The same thing here to please. National Coordinator, make sure everybody is positioned behind the sitting arrangement. Nobody should be found positioned in front of the dignitaries. Nobody. This is a live program. Hide, please. Position yourself. You and Sandra, go behind it, please. I do not want to see anybody there. I do not want to see anybody positioned in front of the dignitaries. This is a live program, please. This is a live program. If you do not have any particular role on the days, you are not invited. We are grateful to all the media houses. Me pomacho to me difa fe nyina no. Ye twa e won fidie so. Eba e won TV no. Ye da ye media houses ni nyina ase. Ene dwumadie yi aye dwumadie sonko. The Electoral Commission will be declaring the final results in some few minutes. And yeah, about why I got to, you know, Electoral Commission, CPA way so, and now all the Nipa, or the Kunimino, what did you say now? You're the one some Casepa. Nay, that is what was pa. Now we are not influence the national chairman, Stephen Ayesu in team is here. The general secretary, Justin Kodia Frimpong, is also here.
That's right. Yeah.
The JFK, amply supported by His Excellency the President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, na Omo Peja, and yet your newly elected flag bearer, Ayoda, your dedication. NPP, Yayamani Yefe. That's right. On the Monyamfo, Engineer Francis Adey Enipo. Onusu Aha. Yes. NPP, Yayamani Yefe. And the cry. NPP, Yayamani Yefe. And the cry. And Kuyafua ni Danswo. Yes. And Kuyafua Eni Papa. That's right. Kuyafua Adamfo. No cry. Yura, Honorable Doctor, also a free year, and so a husband. And this is some Cassiani, sir. Yura Kennedy, Akumpraku, or Hini Agyapong, says here, I'm afraid General Secretary. Oh, I'm council, Oba, a year, General Secretary.
Yeah.
I'm council Oba.
Yeah.
Now, His Excellency the Vice President. His Excellency the Vice President.
Yes.
His Excellency the Vice President.
Yes, yeah.
His Excellency the Vice President.
Yes, yeah.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Mama.
Yeah.
Bawumia.
Yeah.
So about the Ansah. And then you may be a stronghold.
Yeah.
Mr. Yantia Boise. Jumadier, Midi Hunchiame, amply supported by Alhaj Aziz Haruna Futa.
That's right.
And the national youth leader, yes, Mustafa Salam. Choboy,
yeah.
Choboy,
yeah.
Choboy,
hey.
DJ Mayanuma Emo Shibakupa,
National Executive of the Newly Patriotic Party.
DJ Mayanuma Emo Shibakupa,
countryside, National Treasure.
DJ Mayanuma Emo Shibakupa,
Fire DJ.
And then I have butu.
Yeah.
And then you have the bottom. And now NPP 2024.
Yes.
And yet,
yes.
I shall say free her.
Thank you.
I shall say free her. I shall say free her. Choboy. Choboy.
Hey.
Mr. DJ. Mr. DJ.
Is she? DJ, hold on, DJ. DJ, hold on for us, hold on.
Get ready, Sydney. You are in the house. Get ready. You'll be performing soon. Sydney, Sydney, the party's official anthem. DJ Maya Nyumbako. HBN Electoral Commissioner.
Choboy. Choboy. Choboya. Boya. Ah, yeah, mommy, I better do her Choboy.
The chief of staff. The chief of staff.
Yes.
The chief of staff.
Yes.
The chief of staff.
Yes.
Office of the president.
Yes.
The chief of staff.
Honorable Frema.
Up, Ari.
Yeah. Cha. Choboy. Yeah. Choboy. I see NPP. Party papa. Osmecheno. Rado.
I was so.
PP. Obiasi. Choboy.
I was so.
NPP.
Rado. NPP. Obiasi. Hold on. Also in the house is one of the 10 aspirants who began the journey. Honorable Kojo Safu in Safua is also in the house. Please give us a wave. Honorable Kojo in Safua. We are sorry to the NDC that we, the NPP, we are united to do the unprecedented, breaking the Kojo in Safua Boku. That was it.
The national trauma is in the house. The national trauma is in the house. The national trauma is in the house.
The man to do that trick.
Yes.
The man to do that trick.
Yes. Choboy.
Do that trick.
Shall we also call and acknowledge the Deputy Minister of Fisheries, Honorable Moses Enim, Member of Parliament for Trobo constituency. Choboy.
Please come here, word.
Choboy.
Anthony Abai Fakabo. Honorable Moses Enim, member of for Trouble constituency in the Greater region. Also in the house, Chief of Staff.
Choboy. DJ Abatuana Yeyeno, it is moving us straight to 2024. Now 2024 no we are going to break the eights. Choboy. NPP Mamuana. Choboy. Messi 2024. NPP is going to break the eight. Choboy. BB Messi Choboy. Yes, in 2024. BB Messi Choboy. John Mahama or betting the Sabia Choboy. DJ, fire us something, Choboy. The former General Secretary. Engineer Kwabena.
That's right.
Choboy.
Also in the house. The Chief Executive Officer and now Managing Director, aka for State Housing Company.
Yes.
Nana Apia, aka
Virus is in the house.
Virus
is in the house.
A word. Aka Virus. Give us a word. That's right. Osiadai. Alaji Piki.
You're welcome back. So we gave you a feel of what's happening at the Accra Sports Stadium as we await the official unveiling of the NPP flag bearer for 2024 elections. If you just tuned in, this is CTV, Ghana's #1. We are live on Accra FM 100.5, Class 91.3, affiliates across the country, including Ho FM in the Volta region, Ta DFM, Dagban FM, Adishie and Kumasi FMs, all in the Ashanti region. Second D, we are live there. And also around the globe and the world, classfmonline.com. We are live on Facebook, my CTVGH, also Accra 100.5, Class FM, Class 91.3, and also YouTube. So now there's a projected figure, okay? So if you're watching us, I'm back with my guests, okay? Let me reintroduce them. I'm lawyer Kwame Jantwa, private legal practitioner, political affairs chair of the CPP, CEO, African Energy Consortium, Listo Nana Kusipoku, executive director, Good Governance Advocacy Group Ghana. And then my colleague Kwame Jumajiman, he was with you between 1 and 10 minutes to 5, so 4:50 p.m. He kept you company. He's rejoined me in studio as we do this final lap. The projected results are in. Kennedy Agyapong got 71,996 votes, representing 37.41%. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 118,210 votes, 61.43%. Ouswefria Koto Doctor, 1,449 votes, 0.75% or 0.75%. And Francis Adey Nimo, who was very confident of winning, 0.41%. That's 781 votes. So, based on what is on the screen, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia fell short of the projected 75 or 80% of votes of delegates. Landslide victory, we were told, but now he got 61.43%. Gentlemen, welcome back. I don't know who would want to have the first bite, but the figures, any surprise in the percentage?
Well, I tell you,
I have a feeling, and I don't know how to express it, but it is important to note that braggarts don't live long in politics.
Oh.
Yes. You see, elections are that which you have to go and seek for votes. You don't make it look as if I am that I am. No one is that he or she is, except people make you in politics. People decide to elect you, to make you who you are, because they feel so strongly about who they want as president or as flag bearer or as assemblyman or as anything that you vie for. The kind of language and the kind of demeanor with which they were speaking, it was very obvious that they wouldn't make that mark.
Oh, sir.
It was only to drum home that just join us, get that mark, because we will attain it. But wherever put the team together to communicate in that manner, they didn't try. So in the end, the question is, has he attained it? Shamefully, the answer is no.
No, but the most important is 50 plus 1. Say what? 61.
Oh, 50 plus 1 wasn't what they discussed.
I'm say 70.
They made us look.
80.
They made us think of Agyapong as someone who could not make that mark. It wasn't possible for Agyapong to become that person that they desired. You know, they made us feel Agyapong was not going to make any impact, and that Bawumia was going to be the one to make that bigger, you know, percentage points. And you can see from the crowd that they are not cheerful. They are jubilating in sorrow. So I think it's good. It's good that a lesson will be learned. Ken has done well. I must be candid. I didn't expect Ken to make this mark. I knew he would make some votes because I realized Bawumia wasn't. In fact, I have not seen Bawumia that candidate that people think he is, because I realized that in a way he still has not. He has not made it politically. He has a lot to learn. He has a long way to go. He's not matured in politics. I still think so, because his demeanor, his style does not, he doesn't fit well in the Ghanaian setting. He has a long way to go. But for him to have not attained what was expected of him, oh, I'm very happy. No, why am I not happy? I must be happy. Why? I'm very happy, man. I'm happy they are going home. Do you want me to suffer under this condition for some 4 more years? I'm a very happy. That's why I'm in white. And I just want them to declare Bawumia the winner or the flag bearer. Then I will do my popular of champagne. Because
oh, you want to pop champagne?
Yes, I have to, because Ghana is going to have a second independence. And why would I have to be happy? And I have to let the world know how happy I am by popping the champagne to make way for, you know, their exit. And because, look, what is happening now tells just one story. That the Mahama that you said his party was not united behind him has had an overwhelming support from the party and is having an overwhelming support from the Ghanaian people, and will win the next election and will put you to disgrace and will make you a public derision. Simple. This victory, Bawumia's victory, is a victory for John Mahama. It's a big victory for John Mahama, and that is it. Why won't I be happy? I have to let the world know how happy Listowell is. And my soul is rejoicing in the Lord for seeing Bawumia. In fact, he has won and is about to lose. That is what the story is. And I think I'm not able to express how happy I am even here in the studio, because today I'll have to go to church and praise God.
Lawyer, the percentage 61.43. Were you expecting that?
You know, it goes to tell me that Bawumia should have left with Nanado. He should have left with Nanado and bided his time going forward. Because 61% is a reflection of how his own people see the economy and his contribution to where the economy is. It would have been best if they had just kept quiet and not touted 80%, 75%. So oversure that he was a popular man in his own party. Okay. Say no kind 50 plus 1. Una kind. What try 50 plus 1. Nti ye be fa nsa. But say no num sika an say obenya 80%, 75%. Ankosi ho. Nti I hope so one more they will do self introspection to find out why. Because we are delegates, this isn't country. We are delegates. You are going to face a formidable task in the election. Formidable task in the election. And what even makes it very challenging is Shamatin. Don't take Shamatin for granted. Don't. Especially in their heartland of Ashanti. Yanka. NDC for 1 million wa Ashanti. They can win the election. This is here Shamatin wo ho. We divide my votes. NDC will divide my vote. Na Eastern na moko here na. Enye boko sa. Inti mini no pa anka I would have left with President Akufo-Addo and then bided my time.
Is it to say that sir saying of fear delegates in the area? Because if they are delegates, they are sure almost actually we are giving you 100%, 98%.
The delegates have been very magnanimous. Bawumia doesn't deserve the votes of a delegate. Bawumia deserves not the votes of an NPP delegate.
Why?
He bought all these votes.
With what?
With money.
And that is where the crux.
Look at how much Bawumia has spent.
That is how the crux of the.
And look at his results.
Thing is, sure, Ablekuma Central. Ken paid 300 cedis. Bawumia paid 40. The party gave them 50 cedis for TNT. When you extrapolate it,
Bawumia paid 400 or 40?
400.
Okay.
Same with Adenta, 400. Ken, 300. The party, 50 cedis. When you look at Adenta, there are 1,520 delegates. Multiplied by 400. That's a 608,000 cedis. Multiplied by 2, that's 1.2 million.
Where did they get the money from?
That's the question. That is the question. In America, one flag bearer, when he solicited for money and he used the money for himself, he's in jail. He's in jail. Don't you think we should be asking that question? And if you multiplied by all the constituencies and they gave this money, do you know how much money that is? Vice President Bawumia, he works as a public servant. Where does that money come?
They said that, I mean, he launched a support system where people who want to fund his campaign
I know you are doing your work. I know you are doing your work as a host. This is
so lawyer, let's expand the argument.
This it can break our democracy.
Yes.
Monocracy.
So he has spent more than 80 million.
Where did that money come from?
Multiply that 400 by the over 200,000 delegates. And we are getting more than 80 million. 80 million.
Posters come my
T-shirts
hotel bills, all these things. Plus logistics that you have to give to campaign team.
Where did the money come from?
So are you surprised where the Bank of Ghana money is? If I tell you today that Bawumia is spending Bank of Ghana, they lost the over 60.81 billion money they are not able to account for. If I tell you it's with Bawumia, will you be surprised?
Yeah, sure.
Why would I? You see, there are things that we try to be blind
the
at.
Bank of Ghana for the money.
And they hit us in our faces. Yes. That's the only reason why I can. Because you see, it was just after Bawumia began his campaign that they came out to say all these things.
No, but didn't Bank of Ghana
where's the money
for government? Bank of Ghana printed money for government.
And
what was that money used for? 200 CD notes. When they brought it in, what has that money been used for?
To show up the economy.
Has the economy been shored up?
Government expenditure.
What kind of expenditure?
It's sad, eh?
Okay.
It's sad. But you see, for me, I think it will go a long way. Ekufodo had 80% before he became president, and Bawumia 61%. If I'm just doing the arithmetic, I'm able to tell that Bawumia's votes will reduce in the 2024 elections by the difference between Ekufodo's and his.
How?
Bawumia cannot make more than 35% in the 2024 elections.
National elections.
Yes, all things being equal.
Why?
Yes, that's how much percentage you get. After spending all that money, after doing all that campaign, after going about all the 275 constituencies to campaign, if this is your resource, this is your resource, then what else can you do? And this is a family affair where a brother should see or sympathize with a brother. At the national level, Bawumia will not see eye to eye with a lot of people.
But he's not the only person on no campaign parts in eternity.
But who are they campaigning for? Ekufodo was a stalwart, or is a stalwart in the party. Bawumia is now becoming, he doesn't have Ekufodo's pedigree. And look at Ekufodo's, even in 2020, if he had not done the machinations, he wouldn't have got it to, even with that, any Yeboah called him our president, and we abided.
Well,
so we have a lot.
Didn't it surprise you? It surprised me 2020 when President Akufo-Addo's votes was cut in half, 1 million to 500,000. That told me that things weren't going right.
Yes.
That told me things weren't going right.
Even with that,
and he should have found a way to talk to Ghanaians and change things. Now, my party said, "We are president. We need to Obia the no from 2016. Most of Akufo-Addo's problems stems from the fact of loyalty.
Okay.
Because they feel he knows they are loyal. They use that loyalty to do things for themselves because they know he can't do anything. But people will sit up. So everybody thought, nothing will happen. Because Chamatin would tell you that one district, one factory, that was his brainchild, was taken from him and taken to Flagstaff House.
Yes.
No money was given. Nothing. So he was just sitting there, doing nothing. And you expect him to do what? Because I'm telling you, Honorable Chamatin went through a lot, but it was because of the love for his party, he stayed. But this was the last straw. It was the last straw.
So can we interview Musa, one district, one factory, no? Your man is cowed.
Yes, that's true.
It's true.
And when I was his aide, when he was in Kufuor's government, a similar thing happened. At that time,
Presidential Special Initiative.
yes, PSI. Osafo wouldn't give him money to spend on the PSIs, and that collapsed it. And these are things that they wouldn't allow you to speak about because they think the party will. Yes, Osafo wouldn't give you money, and they sabotaged it. They made sure they would sabotage Alan to the core. But my boss was always quiet, and even though it's better late, he could have done a lot of the savage in the past. But Laura has raised an important issue. You see, Val, much as we think about the way forward, we need to always go back and look for the reasons why we are here. I think lawyer, you need to find a forum to help Ghanaians appreciate why we vote.
It's important too.
Because a lot of the times, what causes us to get to where we are is our own actions and inactions. Can you imagine people still endorsing Bawumia's candidature in this impoverished economy? Who was discussed as the best economic wizard? Was it not Bawumia? So if we have an economy in tatters like we have today, and you see people vote for Bawumia to be their flag bearer, isn't it a question of the IQ averages of the Ghanaian? You know where we are in the world? We are 199 countries on the list. Ghana is 190th. IQ averages of the world. And I think it's a cause to worry, because sometimes if we are not careful, we will just do the putogum shegum and we will be at where we are till thy kingdom come. And I suggest we take time to educate the Ghanaian. We blame politicians, but I mean, politics is from the ages. Even between God and Satan, there is politics. So I think we should take our time, especially those of you who have been in this game for a very long while. If you guide the process in how to reason, how to analyze issues, to make sure that the Ghanaian is abreast with time on how and why to vote, a lot of the mess will be a thing of the past.
Listen well, it's a leadership thing. It's a leadership thing. When I say it's a leadership thing, it's not only leadership in politics, leadership in the household, family. We've got to be able to sit down with our children and be able to teach them some of the things that aren't going right and some of the ways we can strengthen it and make it better. Sure, Roma, who can't cry no going for Bonio? We will be our kind of cry. How cry on you be victimized more. Why? Because of somebody's personal interest and that. The personal interest no a more minor. A more minor. Sure. They are not limited as a crown say. Obi di sika be kwa koto Mercedes Benz me dan kro ni bi. Baby obeda kro woni baby obeda. Kan o pake abonten.
Hi.
So when we find young people no more kasa. First of all catch them say, "Share enye ka o." Bibia nye den say ubenya dan esi wuso. Ka de utimi fa trotro. Obi enka hwe. The one was suffer no be now condemn now would gari cry be at least 50% of your problems gone. Let's only sika kind list all at Benz. Them say me to me. When you the fast on the toy. A only problem now your politics your more. Obi a person we shen. The crew no say. And it's up not only to the politician but up to all of us to be able to train our youth. Youth you be. Says here about politics no motion. Because we say honest kawo. Honest kawo. At the end of the day, Musa no juma, wadwin application. Ye school ya yekoi. Ye chara there. Choose no akopo. We are not refi. Application for an application, you put in apply. Into responsibility no. Any young kwa, any politicians kwa. Politicians should take the lead. But we want to take a leader. We have to have the middle class no cry no there. Men person bomb. Because we cry na kasa omujina mpinti. No makase die kosu enye. Say no. But we so we nkakrawa. Anya kweka nkakrawa no. Ono se abeje free nsem. That kind of adversarial politics no is it in jai. And you may be or what any say the politics, agriculture, education, energy. Sanyo man, and say their politics because Sanyo man, yina it affects us. Dum so ba affect yina. A comba affect yina. Agriculture, nduane ama yina na suffer. Yina. Education, yan train omu ya, yina na suffer. So we do one for your politics.
Yeah.
Tienwe.
Inti Kennedy Agyapong waba aba bedru Accra Sports Stadium.
Okay.
Sane ye kase ya waba bedru Accra Sports Stadium ti say ye train Dr. Bawumia ene President Akufo-Addo na yakọ Accra Sports Stadium ni akotie the party ne isi wo mayen. Kwame mamemfa umra discussion yimu Bawumia percentage who ni say.
Well, I don't think so. No, be na follow Jumedi concerning NPP elections. He would have foreseen this. I don't think because I think so far the only organization I mean who say we results not this close was global
info analytics
forum. I think I saw something yesterday that suggested they were looking about me winning about 58-59% with a certain margin of error, so plus or minus 1, so maybe 60%, but there's a 61 point something. If you and so far, when we saw multimedia results, it was very close. But everyone else. I mean, everyone else was mentioning. I recall the last one that I saw, free a majority leader, was actually Mensa Bosu. On Friday, no say the vice president, less than 75, so he was in a very comfortable lead. I think a lot of people would have seen something like that. I mean, it was very clear to everyone that the vice president be winning. I think the conversation was about what the percentage would be. Winning today, I don't think a surprise you. No. I mean, I don't think a surprise you because I've always said we follow a year NPP, a year presidential primacy over the years. You've always had a situation where maybe are two leading candidates and a few others. In 92, it was President Kufuor, Professor Edudbuahin, and then the rest. 96, before 96, President Kufuor, Edudbuahin, and the rest. In 2000, President Kufuor beating Nanado. That was when Nanado about picture.
That was 98.
98 before 2000. If my memory serves me right, the gap between President Kufuor and Nanado was about a few hundreds. President Kufuor a little over 1,000, and Nanado about 698 thereabouts. And then all the way to 2008, even DC, and Nanado 1,096, and Debbie. President Kufuor, Nanado 1,096, and Alanya about 736 votes thereabouts. Make a win in the see so. Asama me person me say in all these years, no, you didn't see literally everyone appearing to be whipped in line to support a particular candidate. In that contest, no emotion. You could tell say be a bekusi, but it wasn't going to be such a gap. In the emotion, what the two way one. Difference, let's say, it looked like almost everybody who mattered in the party was in a certain direction.
Yes.
And then everyone else. So now who can have a crown part? Now say who be a now what government space no man. Now it was just a few stubborn people, in my opinion. No me Bible thing. EU winning, so they were behind K. Just a few people. So who mumpo na so what? But the results today, it has told a certain story. We share a constituency like Adenta. Adenta is a Akunta constituency. So Mikasa will be at here. A Akunta constituency. For Ken to have won at a place like Adenta, never mind saying they one vote. It was 729, 728. Just one. And the number of areas are winning in the southern space. And most of these spaces, no, Western region, Central region, Greater Accra, Volta. Most of these people who hold these seats, no, I mean, they made it very clear so more ABA vice president Afa. And I recall saying, Papa, no, Kasama, Ken, and the two just say they would go after some of these MPs for their open declaration. And maybe Crampo, ebe chomum puani adie. What should be to say, maybe Sawa Kumsen, Utu Senior. East. Can beat him there. And you can walk there, but can beat her there. So, Osha Sanyama we make our witness the fact say Ken was not expected to do this well with the level of support. I mean, unless you're blind, with the level of support are not a war another direction. Ken was not expected to do this well. So for him to have done more than well, said Brofubi Ohosa, for him to have done more than well in the region, sir, it appeared say na ebeko straight to the vice president. In constituencies, because of the people who were there, it appeared straight say na ebeko am a vice president. For him to have done this well there, I don't think say anyone saw it coming. But what does it say about a year or no, and what does it say about a year the winner? I am sure, say, if the vice president had won, let's say, if he are 75 and above, then it would send a certain signal. Say, party you don't know, be done, or no near the
And then he has control.
And then he has control as well. But just a little over 60, that means as many as almost 40%, almost half of the party. Almost half of the party. You have not won them over the yet. Means me cast but you haven't won them over. So if with all the support from the so-called establishments, with all the support, what mean 61, then if it was relatively fairer, so when all the support from MPs, DCs, government officials, state CEOs, all of these people, almost no Muska, and this election was about money. Me and Ra, and but that would be a delegate. You didn't command. Or in your phone, or can not begin to the group, was it 300? And he was straight up with it, and also 300. And I'm saying, and I'll say from Ken's camp. And so I was like 300, say, Munina, na say, it's was your share. Minkwa, so quickly I did 300 by over 200,000. Big credit me 200,000. Now that is almost 60 million Ghana cedis.
80 million.
Said, what do you make for 200,000? I think it was about 66 million.
Over 1,520 delegates.
I make around put it, make us multiply by just 200,000.
6,000.
Say, or Mobia 300. That's like, so I am thinking, say, if Ken, or non-qua would there be a support from friends, family, whoever, who funded this campaign, try to me raise that amount of money, not to talk of Sika or more spending in the past. We cry here and rap it. Then I'm thinking, wow. Then whatever a year Mampenia be chinning in Crawford so then it will be on the other higher side. So this morning I had 400, a difference of just 100 cents. And I'm thinking, wow, that's a lot of money. With all the support from MPs, DCs, MCs, whoever, and it's 61%. I think, sir, the vice president and his team have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. And they'll be the first to admit that. Men who say a year an aide to the vice, a year Kwabena Santi, and there are two Facebook say Ken's team really did well. They weren't anticipating them to do this well. Only somebody we need here, but not this well. And see, I am looking at this and I'm thinking between now and December next year, almost a little over a year. If you are in Dr. Bawumia's camp, what would be the plan? What would be the conversation? Because definitely opposition before the way. So party almost half of the party doesn't want you. In Ghana, so what would be the conversation? Even with all the support they had. So what would be the conversation to counter? I don't pay yes, but I mean in common. Or say normally when you're like the certain vice presidents, that's all we need party flag bearer shipper. And that's even the party, that's all we need party no flag bearer nomination. You are likely to campaign on the message of your party in power. In these 7 years, things have been tough. Unless I won't say Ghana.
Digitalization.
It is one of several things. I don't think say Oba Mekura.
What's what you made?
And I say Menana Honum. Incidentally, many are dying money free the same.
Is that so?
Constituency. Oh, I see. Small world. Oba Mampong, Krobo, and now Chairman. Now be catch Abrabia on the Nam Tunsu Park no said digitalization. Be catch no say. Ope. Sanya de biara na sitinem esiti So one of the things that I've had against a lot of your political parties, they say NPP, you know, so more constituencies, no more could income. You can't have one message for 275 constituencies. Udru Mampong, the needs of Mampong will be different from the needs of Bumpurugu Yoyo. But I see, sir, over the years, it is the same message in all the 275.
Oh, but the message is breaking the 8.
It's the make say in the last 7 years, but unless I want to Ghana.
If you realized what John Mahama did exceptionally, he's the first to have done that. A politician who went to the people to find out what you want me to do for you. Should I be elected?
The People's Manifesto.
In this case,
it's unique in its form.
That's the case of John. I am looking at Dr. Bawumia because and I want to know that on the show.
Okay.
And I'm thinking he's been the 7th vice president for 7 years. He can't distance himself from a year party no was even if he was not the man who was calling the shots.
Yes,
even if, because in one breath, I wrote it somewhere saying in one breath, won't mean cookie post. And cut out the economic management team of your party. Mock the economic management team of the NDC. Say, Omo Krampu Yenkai, almost Yabodi no cry Yenkai. And I'll bore the team of the NPP economic management team. Now, ye di economy home commodity, we'll say, and you're now calling the shots. And yet, those times are now mocking this, you know, on what basis now they mock you? So, all of these conversations are going to come up. Into the make say, the handlers of Dr. Bawumia, between now and it's just 1 year. I would want to see the messages because most of the time in this election, me man said them who message be if you ask me, and I'm being very honest with you, I didn't really see a message. Ebianka Mitie Dr. Akutu, and his message was more along the lines of agric.
Yes.
Mitie Adenimo because he's a civil engineer. Maybe I may buy me say and I say Minya Franketuna may say. Mitie Ken was speaking about a lot of things.
Yes.
At some point, I got lost in all the things that he wanted to do.
Using
depending on station or Beko, no, I can be depending on station or Beko. So you couldn't see a clear direction. Now, Utie Vaisa, it appeared to me that he was under a barrage of attacks. So
he was not even doing campaign.
Almost everywhere he went, it was like he was responding to the attacks. It wasn't a case of ABO or Plan B or D Tuja, Namontomami. It was almost a case of he responding and then Niema Abaina ye. But he was barely saying anything about.
Were the delegates ready to listen to that kind of thing? That is a question you should ask yourself.
Well, I wasn't everywhere. Into me, and I can't speak for them.
Maybe a delegate, no, they didn't want to hear that kind of thing.
I mean, unless of course you are not in Ghana. In PNP, when most of these, you're kind of saying, Obi or party position be a campaign. The campaign is not really the message. The campaign is. Yes, that's all kasa. Maybe about 10-15 minutes. Obi to meet what or else we are. The almost friend the town hall meeting. Doctor, internet cracker and say. No, not the cracker and say asking your message. The cracker and say and sadly, that is the situation with our politics. Because in our school, President Kufuor number campaign, JH Mensah number campaign, you know. I didn't see them doling the kind of money that they were doling today to win.
Is it
the
because they had
leadership.
A message?
Yes. In those days, they campaigned on messages. Yes. I don't recall them because I was at Legon. Those days,
and they'll tell you how they'll do it.
So me say. But the levels with which the conversation has gone with money these days,
it was higher.
It is crazy. It is crazy. The levels with because and then if there are 300 CDs, it means that both candidates 3 and 4, both candidates today alone spent over $5 million. That is what it means. And they pay over $5 million. And they pay.
And we needed.
And this is a country that is so poor. To one in him come here. One in him. One in him come here. And they chrome her. Obi Sika Akem. All in the name of Ogoto. Bonds are Obinyeska. And this country, we still go into an internal contest that yetimi flaunt is kasi. It's kind of free. Me and Rami Busa, Madam Funo says, kind of free. They are
all stolen monies.
Or no fun who are delegates. Onya 3, maybe and when you're 4. Or see a dining money or more marry.
And that's the problem.
So you see the reason
it becomes a problem. It becomes a big problem for me because I got into politics very early because of who my dad's friends were. and they almost always seem to be having political conversations. Into all do anami so and I na efe farmer so. Na mitie Professor Dubois, mitie President Kufuor, mitie Dr. Kofi Jani-Salbi, BJ Darocha, and all the people.
Addison,
GH Mensa, Jake Num, Mobile Lita, Jake Num, Aliu Mahama, and all of those people. Most of these people were before mobile politics, normally self-made people. Into no more kakra wadada. So whatever support they got, they added it to it, and then. But so here now, it is a very sad indictment on the youth of this country. I know a lot of our young politicians. I sat in class with them. I know them. I know them like the back of my hand.
Free one or
free school on share that you maybe.
And yes, one share that on yet.
But and then scar one. Only in am crampo and I say, "Oh, catch it." The particular politician, me catch him. My wife say, "Madam from." I say, "Kwame pa." And then I just laughed, and then she was like, "But I trust you. Onyo bia, o presika like the way some of these guys maybe anka politics and then we just have a laugh over it." Because these people beyond the political stage, with the greatest respect, they are nothing. Without politics, they are nothing. And when they were in opposition, they were nothing. Because we saw them, we know them. Yes, we saw them, we know
people them. Issued checks, 2,000 checks, 2016. And they are bouncing but today they are buying property.
But today, they are so-called self-made people. And you see, that's one area to be Amisha. I look at the kind of money that is being injected in our political space, and I'm thinking, well, see, it's some on it, Sebi, Ebi who could be about the toho. People are donating money. Senya buying sika and wow sika. Now it is genuine support from people who claim to love you. I don't have a problem.
There's no problem the amount and no so.
But even that, will you be sharing it with delegates?
Sabi, you and I know that when the party is in power, Sikani be brody all the things that they do. Hey, buying sika. Everybody
that goes to show the country has got money.
That goes it creates an impression to some people. Muslim demo. But it drew about 20 Sunday mana. Sika mochiche no. Ye kra se be ye de ho ama no ne kra ye nchiskasa o. Ana ye nyiskasa it momo ye the same. So like I said, I mean between now and December 7th next year, now he's a presumptive presidential candidate Opompo ye de amano. I am really interested in what the conversation will be between now and whether NPP will be riding on what Nana has done in the last 7 years.
Of course.
And what Nana and Bawumia
also
have done.
Or also Peso, yeah. Because maybe he was number 2 and he wasn't the one calling the shots.
So why were you still taking a salary? Why didn't you resign?
It's not make us a battle. It's up to him. I really want to see the direction of the message. Is it going to be building on the success of the current government? And I say, ABI, he would want to be on one person in see me bar. Forget about what Nanado has done in 7 years. Say me bar. ABI may say. I want to be interested in that conversation because Anya be a JMD yenim. Anya be a yenim. He's been there. He's been elected.
Kwame, so share CTV. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the flag bearer elect of the NPP 2024 elections, on Neneyere and Cecilia Omedru Accra Sports Stadium, Hono, no more Jinchia, or more wavy party supporters. This clearly shows Enchebia, sa big announcement now. Ebe declare no winner of the NPP presidential primaries, so yebeye. Na se isi ye wia na yate Dr. Bawumia asem nkoma obebo na yetie mpanyimfo kakra na afede dwumadie ni nyina ye de abawie ye enti sese de ekoso Accra Sports Stadium no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia elia no ye kachre mo se Francis Adeni mo ne Dr. Usefri Akoto no mo hodada enche pi so na Kennedy Agyapong eko PM wo Accra Sports Stadium na sisia Dr. Bawumia na yi ni ti wo ho a omo man fans oje nchia Inti enche dwumadie no ye de be hihye so. Na Kwame, you were talking about sika ya spending. Inti mi bisa say 2024 ye bema Ghana foska so omuntu mo biana. Are we going to spend
that's like over
that money?
I don't know how many, but omo mutu abana there are more than 10 million. Now where
in the last elections we had say Jomama had about 6.3 million.
Yeah.
And let's say even if much more than John's is about 6.8.
Yeah, so that's almost like about 30 million plus
30
people.
million.
But you know about 30 million.
We had 17 million on the roll. So
and a bit cost because people have turned 18. Easy for actual for by December 7, 2024, a lot more people name will be on the electoral roll.
200, 300,
so
400,
why do
500.
we monetize delegate elections and then we cannot do same for
because with the delegates the numbers no so once a canino the NPP delegates you needed about I think 2,000 a little over 2,000 people 2,000 people maybe you can wait me influence your mokakra but I don't know about 13 million 14 million 50 million people na sabiu ahina obemame 50 cedis 100 cedis 200 cedis 300 cedis now 300 cedis no in this Ghana any na watching it's not make us any ebi cry na cry besa it is a woman with 300 cedis and I'm going to be voting for you because of the 300 cedis then I'm stupid.
But Kwame, apart from that, this election should show us they paid money. Did he get the 80%? Did he get the 75%? Did he get the 70%?
Yeah, so people are deciding.
He got 61.
Yes.
So the fact that you've paid money
doesn't translate into results. For me, you know. For me, you know, I don't think say. Obviously, I know there will be some money that will be thrown around. I mean, that is not going to be in that. But to influence about 30 million people will take the money. But for example, in Greater Accra here, a normal voter may take Taifa. Are you going to come to my house and give me 300 cedis to go and vote for your party? Maybe seven crossing because obviously the value of the money would be higher. For example, I'm 300 one crying, but maybe I'm 300 me call Nancy me call Takwa village inside honum. Okomo be 300 cities or honum a sumbo. But I'm 300 one crying, so yes, in places there will be inducements. I get all of that, but Sebi, we will be out during your mind and who are Sebi. Sa 300, Ubedia Manasa. So Udi Manisan year, Ubecha 4 years for a difference to be made in your life. Nasa Ubetsna Nasa Obebre for that 4 years. Now, if that is what you want, I'm not in any way saying say it be a party be a bar yebebre. But I will be very surprised say you vote for a 4-year cycle with 300 cities or 400 cities or 500 and that's 50 Ghana. Now on your mind, in my opinion.
Come on, let me ask a question. In this Fourth Republic, which of the regimes have we said Ghana for your which?
None.
But it can be better. Intina me fan say
so.
Okay.
If in this Fourth Republic we haven't had anybody who can say Ghana for why is it going for Umbe? It has become part and parcel.
Okay, so why don't
of the
we also look
climate.
at it this way? Say ABA within the last 30 years, no ABA and Shedan but some have performed a bit better than the others.
30 years old.
That make us say, but some have performed a bit better than the others. If you know my if you so buy kakra, but it could have been better. 30 years is a lot.
In your shots is President Akufo-Addo and the wife Rebecca going on to the days, just arriving in time for the announcement of the NPP presidential candidate elect for 2024. So now we have taken shape. It looks like any moment from now, the EC will take the microphone, give the announcement. We'll take some few messages from them, and then we'll see how the rest of the days will go, whether or not the aspirants are going to, abide by that bond, not to leave the party, join Dr. Bawumia to campaign. And I'm really interested in how they are going to join the campaign because we know what they've said about Dr. Bawumia. Yenimdia Francis Adeni Waka. Before the elections, I say don't vote for any appointee because omo kahona your problem e wo mo Ghana is say aye wo mu. Kennedy Agyapong has said a lot about Dr. Bawumia. Also free akoto so akabi. Nti say no. How are they going to campaign for somebody who they said was incompetent and Delegate shouldn't vote for him?
Mambaka say politics.
It's politics.
Mambaka say politics.
So they were
if I decide, maybe I'm here one of the competition, and not me decide, say me joining vice president on the campaign trail. Now these questions come up. It's a context. That means so me pekwanya me be winning as a party we have unified. We've come together. It's a very easy communication. Unless you want to go and bring back a old voices.
Exactly. And on the issues.
And you see, if you understand politics, you be smart about these things. Within the heat of the political conversation. And then me who video be. I don't know how true it is. Now Kwabena, that's my constituency. Now money my Kukui Junior needing common. So Obekaya, there was an incident involving Ken. Any that time no speaker any Agyapong a bar about one and the margin was only about 7 or 8 votes and then Mike Junior say Ken friend papa and you one can say power macho on the comments that he passed.
That was a true video,
but at that time no whatever Ken said seemed to have worked because Agyapong won, and that's politics. You get over certain comments that you make in the past in the name of at that time it's all about what you say.
So Kwame, how does Ken defend Swale? The situation with Swale?
I can't speak for him. But once America said never be what can we? There's not much you can do about it. So you focus on other things. In see Ronnie Free BB deflection. You two questions now they are far. Instead of answering this way, you answer this way. In see Yebusa about how
does Vice President defend the 200,000 cedis? What do you call it?
$200,000.
$200,000. What's his name?
Charles
Dubai.
That's OSPC and Ansah. Just this week.
Let's deceive ourselves.
Just this week. He's been cleared. OSPC, BB.
Let's continue to
so it's not something that we will follow. And of course, these are legal things. It is a OSPC and Sadia.
Master, once you keep deceiving yourself, a bedroom menu in the corner bebano, not sell cry.
So it's a give or take situation. A fan alpha. I'm fans who are now Kofi. Me that's how I see it. It's a give or take situation because what minya ni padodoona on your side. You've won the election. I mean, you can come with a lot of baggage. But if you win, if you win an election, nobody really cares about your baggage.
It's 7 minutes after 8. Let me take your wrap-up comments, and then we will cross over to Accra Sports Stadium, pick the feed. We'll leave them with the feed, the declaration of Dr. Bawumia as the flag bearer of the NPP into 2024 elections. Since I don't know who would want to go first.
I'll go first. But maybe about the speeches, no. 1 minute. This is not the time to be giving 20 minutes, 30 minute speeches. Nobody will be listening. The people that are there at the Accra Sports Stadium are not interested in that speech. Or sure more beyond the people on the days, the people on the grounds over there, they are not interested in 20, 30 minute speeches. At another platform, Dr. Bawumia can come and tell us what he would want to do. Yes, Romo, this is not a place for 30, 40 minute speeches. A lot of people will not be listening.
But that's it. Listo.
I tell you what, MPP are good.
Oh, a good thing.
MPP are good because, in fact, Omujina grounds or crown rented a friend is saying crowd no Omujina grounds no. Utimus Omahoke Kano. And ne Osebwa was saying wɔ NPP ni ho a NPP ni a ɔno wakɔto aba ma ne candidate awene no and it's early days here, but I think say enyoma ebesi after election way moving into 2024 no party no go
more parliamentary primaries or many more often constituencies
omo campaign tia can Agyapong in fact some of them omo gina na chi ena omo duru baby omo aduru no omo aye omo ho Bawumia ma omo akɔgye sika akɔto aba ama no for example delegates in Ashanti region say we MP na say independent candidate ba o constituency I mean so why because most of you will lose. Yes, we are going to have so many independent candidates in Ashanti region. And I'm very sure, say, 2024 elections now, Allah will be the decider.
Okay. Listen to me, that's it. Council.
Me true. I want to see President Akufo-Addo's influence within the new flag bearer who has been chosen.
Okay.
What would he do? What would he be? Would he have that influence? Would he be able to bring the party together before the general election? Or he's checked out, so he can't be bothered anymore about whatever is happening.
My lord, he has already said that.
Let's give him the benefit. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Again, the Chematin factor. How are they going to handle it as the NPP? Because looking at that 61% that Bawumia has got, he won't have control of the party. Chematin still has his own people within the party in there. What would be their responsibility? Will the responsibility move to Bawumia? Will the responsibility move to NPP? Or Umbeshase campaign for Chematin? So it's very interesting. The fact Muhammad there, Ono Dayaya. They say they warfare or Dayaya. And it depends on how former President Mahama also crafts his message to get the floating voters on his side. Yeah. Right now, we were waiting to see within this mix who was going to win. Yes, we will take our decision.
Okay.
As to what will happen. The flag bearer. Now, see a flag bearer. We also see where we go.
More dates, I say.
Okay. Yeah, you know, we seem to be interested in this, because of where the country is, this national type of thing. Whether we would try and get a leader who can push the agenda, because at this particular moment, Ghanaians don't think the CPP is a party ready for government. And within our own selves, I don't think we ourselves feel we are ready for government. However, we have a role to play. And that role will depend on how
the other people.
It's an interesting state of affairs. Really and truly, let's see Bawumia's meta. You see our flag bearer. So which near can someone a Bema President Akufo-Addo and also which near can someone a Bema President Akufo-Addo Amana catches a catch. Also we a flag bearer and then
But that's it, lawyer. And you know, a free Monday did there. I know the discussion will continue on Dr. Bawumia's message tonight when he is unveiled as the leader or flag bearer for the NPP for the 2024 elections. I'd want to appreciate everybody for spending your entire day with us here at CMG, your election strong room, from 7 a.m. until now. It's 14 minutes past 8 p.m. We are grateful that you welcomed us into your homes, into your offices and your cars, wherever you are. Yedase pa sene oni ya na ekoye nim say elections e da yanim no so oni ya na beto aso CPP for be yom de PNC for be yom de the other political parties be yom the NPP e be parliamentary primaries for orphan constituencies no masaye constituencies with sitting MPs February na ekoso ni nyina ye bebo mo nkaye ye de bebremo me a me di dwumadie ho chia me ye frɛ me Valentina ofori free me da se papa se o join listo Nana Kusipoku, Executive Director, Good Governance Advocacy Group Ghana. Also, lawyer Kwame Jantoa, Political Affairs Chair, CPP. He's also a private legal practitioner and also the CEO of Africa Energy Consortium. Kwame Jumajiman is my colleague here. Onoana Enemo Edin Sawoso from Eriano. And so Osa joining. And thank you to everybody who joined our social media. On behalf of the entire team, we are grateful. Enjoy your evening. And when they are ready for us, Accra Sports Stadium will cross over and pick the feed. Good night.
$71,996. Mahmoud Bawumia, 118,210. Owusu Afriye Akoto, 1,459. Francis Aden Nimo, 781. Total valid votes, 192,446. Total rejected ballots, 900. Total vote cast, 193,346. By your constitution, for somebody to be declared a winner, the person should have 50% plus. And by our computation, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia had 91.47%. Sorry, 61.47%. 61.47%. So Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is duly elected as your flag-bearer going to 2024. Thank you very much.
Electoral Commission.
Yes.
Excellent job executed by the Electoral Commission.
Very excellent.
Electoral Commission, Bomabaso, Ghana Police. Ghana Police. Ya Bomabaso, Maya dear pa. Maya dear.
Oma Bojuma.
Straight into action.
Oma Bojuma.
The party at the Juma Eshe Presidential Elections Committee, sir. Now, we shall call on the chairman, Committee na Juma Pa. And this is the Presidential Elections Committee, led by the very respected former Speaker of Parliament, the very respected Professor Mike Okwe.
Police soldier. Regional Police Commander.
Hello. Kukudu.
Eshi.
Kukudu.
Awususu.
Kukudu.
Eshi Rado.
President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, honorable contestants of the process. On behalf of the election committee, I wish to congratulate our worthy contestants who have all acquitted themselves most credibly as great gladiators in the electoral arena. This evening, we wish to remind that there is no victor nor vanquished. The NPP is the winner of the entire process. However, one thing is demanded of the victor, in particular, in every battle. The vanquished is finished and has little to offer. It is up to the winner to show magnanimity and embrace every loser in order to fight together for the ultimate victory in Operation 2024. This is the way to break the eight. The committee is grateful for the opportunity to serve our great party. We thank all aspirants for cooperating with us. We look forward to incorporating all the rules we introduced this year, which include the intra-party advisory committee, in one publication for future processes to strengthen the deepening of democracy in our party and in our nation. We are grateful for the Inspector General of Police, the police administration, and their able police officers for ensuring an incident-free process. Our appreciation also goes to the EC chairperson and her lieutenants for conducting a successful election. We further praise God for a very good weather across the country. Long live the NPP. Long live Ghana. Indeed, we also appreciate the media extensively. We, the new patriotic party, the elephant is our winning symbol. We are glad to serve. Thank you all very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the presidential led by Professor Michael Kwe, Honorable Afenyo Ken, a member. Afia Nsuya member, great. And then you have the former treasurer, Mr. Bankwaya Bua member. You have Madam Talata Asobayire, Yema Menso, a member. And then you have William Yamwa member. Choboy,
yeah,
Choboy,
yeah,
Kukudu,
Eshi,
Kukudu,
Eshi,
Kukudu,
Eshi,
Rado. The General Secretary, the Chief Spokesperson of the party.
Yeah, that's right.
Your General Secretary.
Yeah. My General Secretary.
General Secretary.
Yes.
Our General Secretary.
Yes.
Akoranya me.
Yes.
Onona Jumadie.
Yeah.
Ne modi mo.
The JFK.
Abajumadie nyina no akobo. Yemfa dede yo. Yentunsa Evre. The General Secretary of the party. Lawyer. Justice. Kodia. Reform.
Your Excellency, the President of our dear Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Your Excellency, the Vice President of our dear Republic, Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, our revered Chief of Staff, the National Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Mr. Stephen Ayesu in team, national officers of our party, Chairman of the Presidential Elections Committee, Professor Michael Ironkwe, our dear aspirants, all other protocol observed. Indeed, today is a great day for the New Patriotic Party. It is a great day for the New Patriotic Party. The party has made history today. Since 1992, we have had 3 great personalities who have led this party. In 1992, we had Professor Agyapong from Eastern and Ashanti region. He passed on the mantle to our revered former President J.A. Kufuor,
yes,
from Ashanti region.
Yes.
He passed on the baton to His Excellency, our current President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, from Eastern region.
Adodi.
Not long ago, in this country, someone made a statement.
Yes.
When it comes to NPP, there is no way a person from the north can ever become the flag bearer of our party.
Yeah.
But today, what has happened?
General Secretary.
Today, what has happened?
History.
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 In our history, the New Patriotic Party is no more and can never be tagged as an account party. Because today, we have a flag bearer who come from the northern part of the country.
That's right.
That shows the national character of the New Patriotic Party. We are waiting to see the day that Yanom will also elect an Akan presidential candidate. As we have gathered here today, Mr. Chairman, Mr. President, I want to use this opportunity to thank national officers for the immense sacrifice, for the immense commitment that they showed from day one that we decided to conduct the presidential primaries. As a party and as human institution, we are not perfect. But as all of you can attest today, this has been one of the most peaceful, transparent, and well-organized internal elections in this country. The election is over. We don't have aspirant A or aspirant B. We have a presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party. On this note, I shall call on Mr. or Honorable Adenimo to make a short statement to all of us. Honorable Adenimo.
Honorable Adenimo, Mumba yedede mu yedede Mumba Musem.
Yedede manu, yedede manu.
Mumba Musem.
Signal is unity. And we are solid. DJ,
hold on.
Kukurudu.
Eshi.
Kukurudu.
Eshi.
Kukurudu.
Eshi. Rado.
The President of the Republic, H.E. Nana Akufo-Addo, and his wife, the Vice President of the Republic and flag bearer-elect of the new Patriotic Party.
That's right.
H.E. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and his wife, the Chief of Staff, the National Chairman of the party, the Chairman and members of the Presidential Elections Committee. I do recognize all other protocols. Tonight is also another great day in the history of the new Patriotic Party. We have made history, and this history will remain in this party. We want to thank first and foremost the Creator of the universe for giving us this day, that we are gathered here to adore our newly elected flag bearer and leader of the new Patriotic Party. Let me take the opportunity formally to congratulate H.E., the Vice President and flag bearer-elect. Earlier on, I placed a telephone conversation with him, and then I conceded to him and congratulated him for the marvelous work that he has done to achieve this history. The task is over. The battle ahead is to secure the victory of 2024. And so I also want to thank the rank and file of the party and all delegates for making the presidential primaries today a successful one. Together, we have to prosecute this agenda. And I can assure you that Francis Adainimo, I am committed to the cause of the party and for history to be made in 2024 by the party breaking the 8 to stay in government for 12 years and for 16 years and beyond.
It is possible.
Of course, the victory has been delivered to the man. It is possible. In 2024, we are looking forward to seeing the victory being delivered to the new Patriotic Party under the "It is possible" slogan. I want to urge all members of the party, let us bury our differences. Let us pursue peace and unity amongst ourselves. It is better that we stay in government than to go out of government. And I know our president is going to work hard together with everybody and the flag bearer that this victory shall be secured next year. On this note, once again, I congratulate you, H.E., flag bearer-elect, and I congratulate all of us as members of the party. May God bless the new Patriotic Party. May God bless our homeland, Ghana. And I pledge myself in supporting the work of the flag bearer. Thank you very much. And God bless.
Thank you, Honorable Adedimo. At this venture, I will invite Dr. Ousu Afriye Akoto to also have a short message for us.
Concludo.
Eshi.
Concludo.
Eshi.
Concludo.
Eshi.
Excellency, the President of the Republic, First Lady, let me take this opportunity to stand on the protocols so well laid down by Honorable Adenimo to make a few remarks. All of us here tonight are witnesses to a very historic event. For 16 good years, the face of our President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has represented the image of the new patriotic party. The time has come to change the baton, and the party has made a firm decision to bring in the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It is a very incisive decision that has been taken today. So from today, we are going to see a new face. I'm very confident that having worked with the Vice President on all the major institutions of the government for 6 years, that he will lead us to victory come next year, 2024.
Yeah!
I will entreat everyone who has taken a hit in the heat of the campaign. Let's bury all those and pretend that they never happened. And let's get together as one in unity so we can defeat the NDC come 7 December 2024. Thank you very much. Thank you all.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes, cute team. No,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Bobie! Hey! Bobie! Hey! Bobie! Hey! Bobie! Hey! The next on the list. The next on the list. The next on the list.
The showdown
is the member of parliament for Ansah Central.
The showdown.
Popularly known as the showdown. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong Agyapong.
The showdown.
I like this.
Stone boy. Weaver.
Showdown.
Ghana no be Jamaica. Fire burn the enemy, oh. Now I'm making the paper. We can show Babylon fool. When you have a swallow, I but if you buy the one, every day we got to say it's a holiday. We do do every day where they insane. We are going to be a master. Master, they fool crowd, master, master. Kennedy Agyapong, master, master. Me a master, me a master.
Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you. Choboy. Choboy. MPP will say yeah. Yeah. MPP will say yeah. MPP, yeah, MPP, say, Mr. President, the First Lady, the Vice President, the Second Lady, Chief of Staff, National Chairman, Council of Elders Chairman, Election Committees Chairman, my colleagues, aspirants, all protocol observed. Indeed, it's a great day today. I believe the party has been fair and transparent. Yes! That is the only thing I've always been preaching. And I must admit, election is fair. And my grassroots have spoken. And therefore, I accept the results in good faith.
DJ Sky
I pledge my support that we're going to work tirelessly to break the 8. So, party members that we are here, we should put everything behind us and let's unite this party. With unity, I believe we can break the 8. And that is all I've been preaching for. So I congratulate the elections committee, the police department, electoral commission, and the party members for the commitment you've shown for peace. And I want to assure you, in 2024, the showdown is being translated to NPP. We have to come together and give NDC a showdown. Showdown! So, once again, I want to say thank you to my team for working hard. My wife for the support she gave me. And the party faithfuls who believe in me and voted for me, I say a big thank you to you. And I'll never forget you. So let's come together and success will be ours. Thank you very much.
Thank you. The showdown. DJ,
the
showdown.
Thank you.
By Sydney, make it ready. You are the new patriotic party by Sydney, make it ready.
Thank you very much, Honorable Kennedy Akompreko, Agyapong. As a political party, we do have a sister party in the United Kingdom, the Conservative Party, and we have Laura Sanders and Rim Adi representing them to give us the solidarity message from the Conservative Party.
Thank you. Good evening. Thank you so much for inviting us to take part in the presidential primaries and in today's rally. It's an honour to be here in Accra at such an historic event. I'd like to start by acknowledging the protocols. First of all, Your Excellency the President, Your Excellency Vice President, Honourable Party Chairman, Honorary Secretary General and other NPP Secretariat. I'd like to take this opportunity to offer our congratulations to the newly elected flag bearer. Okay. This is not only a great achievement, but it is a great responsibility to lead your party into next year's elections. I would like to wish you every success in your new role as flag bearer of your party and as the NPP candidate as you aim to break the 8. May you swiftly settle into your role and continue the legacy of your predecessor. The last few days, I've seen firsthand how important your members all view the selection process, the elections, and the importance of voting for who they want to represent them next year. I'd also like to thank and acknowledge all those who worked behind the scenes to ensure the smooth running of the primaries, the voting process, and this event this evening. Your work is important, and today could not have happened without you. Congratulations once again, And thank you.
Thank you very much, the Conservative Party of United Kingdom. At this venture, I will invite the national chairman of our great party, Mr. Stephen Ayesu Itim, to deliver a message on behalf of our party. Kukrudu.
Eshi.
Kukrudu.
Eshi.
Kukrudu.
Eshi.
Mr. President, your wife, Your Excellency, the Vice President, and your wife. In fact, I wish to stand on all existing protocols. Before delivering my message, very short one. When I was campaigning to become national chairman last year, I made a very emphatic, irrevocable promise. And it was that if you make me the national chairman, I will give you a president in 2023. And it starts with the introduction of our duly elected flag bearer tonight. Having delivered on your bargain by giving me the flag bearer in the person of His Excellency Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, I'm reiterating my promise to you, distinguished delegates, that I'm going to produce a president for you in December 2023.
That's right. That's right. Amen. Amen.
2024. That is what we are all looking up to. Nothing less than that. So without much ado, I want to thank you sincerely for producing and introducing to me the flag bearer. It is my turn now to give you a president next year. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
I'm the Nipa Bebre eti de meka enase na mom le bono to fa kakra bi ewo Porto Kasem. Yeka obia ti de meka ye yase na mom yase de de nsa ye no ye mfa nsuo enye. Ebra me ye campaign say ye nto abama me no me ye national chairman no me ma omo anohoba say montoma me na me ye national chairman na mu wie eno a me so me ma mo president for NPP and for Ghana in 2024. I'm say obia modi mo ba hyeso te say akase Steven Tim ne mpamfo so ebe ma mo president no manuasi da mu nyina ase.
Thank you. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you, the national chairman, the new patriotic party. This is the elephant spirit.
That's right.
DJ Mepacho. Yeah, I'm telling you, Mepacho and ready. The first gentleman of the land, His Excellency the President, Nana Ado Danko Akufuado, His Excellency, Adudi DJ Mepacho, Mama Njomino, we are the new. DJ Ayake
We are
Party paraphernalia. And wait.
Madam First Lady, the beautiful Rebecca.
Hey! Sir.
National Chairman, the great and the good of the NPP. Now, 3 simple, quick messages. The first is to express my gratitude to all members of this party, from polling station executives, electoral area coordinators, constituency executives, party in opposition and in government has been rewarded by the party with this leadership that has been conferred upon you. I'm confident that Mamadou Bawumia will be able to unite this party with the assistance of Kennedy Ohene Agyapong, the assistance of Owusu-Efiri Akoto, Adenimo, and all the other contestants, and provide us the strong leadership that will take on the NDC in 2024 and inflict a 3rd successive defeat on John Dramani Mahama. Yamani Trinkwa, na mini say, obetumi akaye nyina bom, ya ba be ye dombako 2024 no, obetumi ni NDC for no, akọ akai mo ni ati ase say osoro kokoko no eba gegem. Now, the third message. Today, I am passing on the flag bearer position of our party to a new leader. I want to thank every single NPP person here. And for the last 16 years, 2007, 2010, 2014, 2020, you have conferred your confidence in me to lead this great party. You have honored me, an honor I can never, ever, ever forget. And have allowed me to serve the party, and through the party, to serve the people of Ghana. I've done my best, but I still have one more task to do. And that is, with all my strength, all my energy, to help the new flag bearer, to help Mamadou Bawumia win the election of 2024. Ghana cannot afford the return of the NDC, especially under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama. So, let's all pull together. We have to go and campaign hard and easy. Election here by easy my head. Nanso, we want resistance kasiye. Se bako ye wo yemu na kokodro na ehia no so wo yemu a. Onyankopon be pay kwan amaye. Amankunimdie so abayafa on 27th January, 7th December 2024. To me buy masem kakra basem ba be dam wasepa. Enyonyam kasiya mo 16 years ni and therefore na minim say Odo mo yi akyerɛ me no musu mo hu sɛ musu me dɔmo paa. Musu me dɔmo papa. Yeah. Me dama say so. Enti me ba be frɛ national chairman and a new flag bearer, my vice president. One brother Yenye Amaniano away. So it is my great privilege to hand over the flag of the new patriotic party to you, Mahamadou Bawumia. There you are.
I'm over with music.
Everybody, all hands up. Raise your hands up. Raise your hands up. Raise your hands up. NPP, yeah. NPP, yeah. NPP, yeah. Please, Obi answer the phone light. Obi answer the phone light. Obi answer the phone light. Cho boya.
Now we will hear from His Excellency, the Vice President, the newly elected presidential candidate.
It's possible.
New Patriotic Party.
It's
His
possible.
Excellency, the Vice President.
It's possible.
Dr. Mamadou Bawumia.
Thank you very much. Kukurudu.
She.
Kukurudu. Your Excellency, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic. Your Excellency, the former President, J. Kufuor, who I know is watching from home. Our National Chairman, Stephen Intim, the General Secretary, Lawyer Justin Kodia, the Chairman of the Council of Elders, Honorable Hakman Oswajiman, the National Council members of the National Executive Committee, Chairman and members of the Presidential Elections Committee, Ministers of State, Members of Parliament, Constituency Chairman and Executives, Electoral Area Coordinators, and Polling Station Executives, members of our great party, our friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. Moments ago, the Electoral Commission of Ghana declared the outcome of the 2023 NPP presidential primary. From the certified result, I was pronounced the winner with 61% of the valid votes cast. I therefore stand here with profound gratitude and humility, having received the greatest honor of my life. The victory is not mine, but ours. From Bogoso to Bolgatanga, from Axim to Zarantinga, as the party has united and chosen a path to walk in unison. As a wise man once said, a leader without any followers is just a man going for a walk. And I can proudly say that I feel the support from each and every one of our members today, as the poll results show that these are the highest percentage numbers for any first-time presidential candidate in the history of our party. We said it was possible. I thank the Almighty God for making this victory possible and for his unending blessings on me, the NPP, and Ghana. It is a victory for the rank and file of our great party, particularly to you, our hard-working grassroots members at the constituency, electoral area, and polling station levels. You enthusiastically came out in your numbers when I visited you throughout the country, and you rallied support for me amongst yourselves at your respective electoral areas. I am immensely grateful to you. The significance of this victory is not lost on me. I am humbled and overwhelmed. I attended Sakasaka Primary School in Tamale, Tamale Secondary School, Buckingham University in the UK, Oxford University, and Simon Fraser University in Canada. However, it has not been an easy journey. My work experience includes a stint as a farm by-day worker with my good friend Dr. Abbas Awolu, who is now in the civil service, during holidays in my secondary school days, to driving a mini cab, which is a taxi in London, and cleaning dormitories in Canada with friends like Richard Opong, who is in Vancouver, as I studied for my PhD to make ends meet. God has brought me this far. I have always worked very hard as a student, a lecturer, a deputy governor, a running mate, and a vice president. And on this historic day, I have been elected as presidential candidate and leader of the great new patriotic party. This is just surreal. I thank God for how far he has brought me. I've always believed that with hard work, honesty, discipline, and faith in God, one can fulfill one's potential. It is possible. I congratulate the Electoral Commission of Ghana and the Presidential Election Committee of the NPP, chaired by the Venerable Professor Mike Eronokwe, for an excellent job done. I also thank and congratulate the security services for an excellent job as well. I also congratulate my fellow aspirants for participating in the process and deepening the democratic credentials of the NPP. Their energies, time, engagements, and resources have contributed to energizing the base of the party and has prepared us all for the crucial battle of 2024. Now let us join together. I am determined to work with all of them and all our supporters to achieve the party's ambition of breaking the 8. That ambition requires the participation of all the aspirants, including my good friend, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong, who really wanted to give me a showdown today. Well done. Dr. Akoto Afriye Planting, as I call him, Boachi Ajako, Kwabena Agyapong, Honorable Joe Ganti, Dr. Kofi Konedu Apreku, Adai Nimo, and Kojo Poku. There are those who would say that we are divided as a party. But I am here to tell them that it couldn't be less true. The NPP is a thriving democracy where leaders are elected, not anointed. And I salute my fellow competitors in this race for partaking in this crucial process. While our plans may differ at times, our visions are aligned. We share a passion for Ghana and a firm conviction that the NPP is the only party that can transform Ghana. The New Patriotic Party will enter 2024 united and energized. We are ready to make a strong and convincing case for another term in office with a fresh mandate and a new leader. Ladies and gentlemen, the journey towards today has been exciting and at the same time fraught with challenges. I remember the auspicious day on the 14th of August 2008 when, through the visionary leadership of candidate Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, as he was then, and the NPP, I was outdoored onto the uncertain political terrain of our nation. I owe endless gratitude to President Akufo-Addo for his decision in 2008 and his undying confidence in me in the periods 2012, 2016, and 2020. That singular, consistent decision has birthed this historic moment we are witnessing tonight. I thank you, Mr. President, for believing in me. When I left Takoradi in 2008, that fateful day, after my outdooring as running mate, to commence my journey in politics, I had the difficult task of convincing a large part of our country to accept the inclusive and truly national character of the New Patriotic Party. I faced challenges in communities that accepted the decades of propaganda that the NPP was unwelcoming to them. I persevered. I kept going back to those communities, election after election, and with the same message that the NPP is inclusive and ready to work with every Ghanaian, irrespective of tribe or religion. By election 2020, we made significant inroads into the north, taking the majority of seats. Actually, we have equal seats in the old northern region. We also saw increased support throughout the Zongos in the country. In the Volta region, we continued to grow our numbers. It has been a remarkable but difficult journey of preaching the inclusive nature of the New Patriotic Party to those who have always viewed our great party with suspicion. The doubt regarding the inclusive character of the NPP dominated the discussion when I took the bold decision on 16th of June this year to file my nomination papers at the NPP headquarters to contest to be elected as the presidential candidate of the party. Some analysts were skeptical about my chances, and others confidently dismissed the possibility of the NPP electing a candidate from the northern part of the country. They clearly misconstrued the party's conservatism to mean tribalism or regionalism. I was certain that they misunderstood this great party and its values, because I knew our values of rewarding hard work and dedication would triumph. I knew it was possible. Today's clear decision by over 200,000 delegates of the NPP, the grassroots of the party, reaffirms my knowledge and belief that the NPP is truly an inclusive national party. For a boy born in the heartland of Tamale with a hometown in Walewale to be elected as a presidential candidate of Ghana's largest political party speaks to the character of the party. The NPP is a party that is all-embracing, a party that rewards hard work, loyalty, commitment to its values. The delegates, by today's decision, have resoundingly dismissed any doubt that the NPP is not inclusive and does not reward hard work. From virtually every constituency in the country, the message has been the same. In the NPP, we do not care about where you come from. We are tolerant of Ghana's religious diversity. We elect those deserving of leadership, those who are capable of governing, and those with proven traits of integrity, incorruptibility, and hard work. With this resounding victory, the NPP is sending an invitation to the men and women in Gamashi to join me in this journey of possibilities. The NPP has a place for you. To our men and women in the Zongos scattered across the 16 regions, I say to you that in the NPP, it is possible to rise to the top. I invite you to join us in this journey of possibilities. The NPP has a place for you. To the people of the Volta and OT regions who may have long doubted if you will have a place in the NPP, you have been answered today. I invite you to join us in this journey of possibilities. The NPP has a place for you. To the people of the North, we have often been told that the NPP is not our political home. Today, the delegates have demonstrated absolute confidence in us. I invite you to join us in this journey of possibilities. The NPP has a place for you. In the Ashanti region, the citadel of NPP politics, I have been shown unbelievable love and support. In the Eastern region, a fortress of our party, the support has been remarkable. In the Greater Accra, Western North, as well as Bono, the three Bono, Afo, and Bono East regions, I have received tremendous support and love from the rank and file of the NPP. In the Volta region, where our party's fortunes continue to grow considerably, I am very encouraged that we will do even better in 2024. In the 5 northern regions, Northern Savannah, Northeast, Upper East, and Upper West, as they have always done in past elections, join the rest of the country to emphatically vote for the winning candidate. I have won convincingly in 14 out of 16 regions, and this clearly demonstrates an energized party with absolute confidence in me. I thank each and every one of you for this massive show of support, which is a reflection of the diversely harmonious nature of the NPP. I do not take this support for granted. I will work diligently every day to justify your decision. While on the campaign, I became aware of a 3-day demonstration staged by the young people of our country. They had a simple message for the political class. They needed more opportunities for work. They needed improved living conditions, and they wanted improved public services. These are legitimate demands, and we cannot ignore them. We will continue to work hard for the people of Ghana. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have spent the last 7 years assisting the President to deliver on many of these demands, to create more opportunities for the youth, improve the well-being of our people, create inclusive access to secondary education and healthcare, develop and expand the road infrastructure of our country, create great convenience in accessing public services wherever one finds himself or herself, and to leverage technology to fast-track development through digitalization. Notwithstanding these achievements, the unforeseen global economic downturn of the past 3 years, which derailed the significant economic gains and impact we made between 2017 and 2021, has had a devastating effect on our economy in the past 2 years, just as it has on many other economies around the world. This has affected many, including government itself, the private sector, and our households. The cost of living has increased dramatically, and Ghanaians are feeling the pinch. I have seen the sacrifices Ghanaians are making, and the hardships many Ghanaians are going through. And I am as concerned as my fellow countrymen and women. By the grace of God Almighty, together with the remarkable sacrifices, patience, and optimism of Ghanaians, the work of economic recovery is underway. GDP growth has picked up. Consumer price inflation is on the decline. Exchange rate depreciation has dramatically slowed down since February this year, and the budget deficit as a percentage of GDP is also on the decline. I will continue to support the President to sustain these gains. As a party, we must loudly and consistently tell the public about our achievements, as well as our ongoing efforts. We are all communicators, each one of us an NPP ambassador, and we should be telling the NPP story in our daily lives as well as the public stage at every opportunity we get. I am convinced that the NPP is the best option for the progress and prosperity of the Ghanaian people. My own core values, integrity, honesty, discipline, hard work, and inclusivity, my can-do attitude, my rejection of the tag of impossibility, my passion to unleash the creative energies of the youth, my compassion for the poor and vulnerable, All of these align perfectly with the values with which our forebears created this political tradition. So, to the NPP rank and file, I wish to say to you, today you have placed your trust in me. I shall not disappoint you. Ghana has given me everything, every opportunity and grace. I have dedicated my life to give back and to serve this wonderful country to the best of my ability with every breath in my body. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have my own vision and my own priorities. Given the opportunity by you, the people of Ghana, to lead, I shall govern as my own man with guidance from God Almighty. My vision is to build an inclusive, food self-sufficient, data-driven and systems-based nation that will fully participate in the global digital revolution to resolve our problems and also to usher in a golden age of benefits from our natural resources. I want to lead a nation that improves and unleashes the talents of our youth and offers good jobs with good pay and sustainable growth with macroeconomic discipline. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as the presidential candidate of the NPP, it would be my commitment to the youth of Ghana. The talent of our youth in various sectors, such as information technology, robotics, entrepreneurship, the creative arts, sports, and so on, is just amazing. When we bring the talents of the youth together, we will surely build a mighty nation. Together, we can transform this nation and do even more in many areas. I therefore invite the youth, particularly the Gen Zs, to join me in this journey of great possibilities. We have a place for you. As a technocrat, it was doubted if I would gain space in politics, long dominated by career politicians. This victory is an invitation to technocrats and professionals to join me in this journey of possibilities. The NPP has a place for you. With open arms, I invite everyone listening to me tonight to join us in this journey of possibilities. Together, we can build this nation. I am encouraged by the ingenuity and the can-do spirit of the youth, the tireless efforts of our farmers, the bravery of our fishermen and women, the business acumen of our mothers and sisters in the markets, the passion of our drivers, the dedication of our security personnel, the sacrifices of our teachers, as well as the commitment of our doctors and nurses and other healthcare workers. I am encouraged by the entrepreneurial spirit of our men and women who step out on a daily basis looking for genuine support to create opportunities for themselves and many others. I am encouraged by the literate society we are creating through our free access to secondary education and expanded support for tertiary education. Our country's future is really bright with a highly educated and skilled youthful population, leveraging technology for our economic transformation. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am encouraged by the beautiful diversity of our country, our peaceful coexistence, which respects each other's faith, which unites us and brings all of us together for a common goal of seeing a transformed Ghana. We stand here today in celebration, but the real work starts now, and I have no intention of slowing down. I will get right back to work, sit down with Ghanaians from all walks of life, from civil society and student organizations to young professionals, stakeholders in the business community, and religious leadership. The position I seek needs to be earned, and I intend to show every single voter, from the farmer to the financial head, that I am the right man for the job. I will listen to your concerns and answer your questions, because we are partners in this process, and any worthwhile gain comes from communal investment. We speak about breaking the 8, but it's important to remember that that's more than just a slogan. By breaking the 8, we break with the culture of complacency. We reject the tacit agreement that power is handed over every 8 years, thereby relinquishing responsibility for the growth of this nation. This 8-year cycle stands in the way of a long-term vision for Ghana. Therefore, breaking it is not about NPP bragging rights. It is about being able to successfully implement long-term visions and policies under a consistent leadership. Breaking the 8 is not about partisanship, but about patriotism, and knowing that Ghana deserves consistency, focus, and follow through, not political bickering and division. We will break the 8 in unity, and we will govern in unity, because regardless of the margin of our victory, we govern for and in the interest of 100% of Ghanaians. We have 2 tasks ahead, ladies and gentlemen. First is to lead the new patriotic party to victory in 2024. And secondly, to steward this nation from recovery to prosperity. Given the chance, I am determined to serve as a leader for a united Ghana, for all Ghanaians, regardless of background, circumstance, or socioeconomic status. Ghana is a haven of peace and coexistence, and one of the many strengths of our nation is that while we may differ and debate, come together in unity for the good of Mother Ghana. We will come together in unity. I have felt the hope and unity as I have traveled across the country over these past months, and I feel it here today as we prepare to build back better for us all. So we celebrate today, but tomorrow we get back to work for you, for Ghana, and for all of us. I cannot end my speech without my deepest appreciation to certain personalities in our party and country. As a believer and practitioner of the liberal democratic values and principles of the Dankwa Dombo Buzia tradition, like all of you here, I have been inspired throughout my life by the thinking, deeds, sacrifices, and accomplishments of such great political icons of our country and party, such as Dr. J.B. Dankwa, Chief S.D. Dombo, Professor K.A. Buzia, Edward Akufo-Addo, Obechebi Lamte, Alhaji Yakubu Tali Tolona, Jato Kalio, Naba Ifakabo, SG Anto, Professor Albert Dubois, R. Amponsa, J.B. Darocha, J.H. Mensah, and J. Kufuor. I express my profound gratitude to the founders of our tradition, without whose sacrifices I would not be here today. I am also indebted to so many men and women who have sacrificed and continue to sacrifice for our party and country on a daily basis without outward recognition. I extend my sincere thanks to President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and his beautiful Rebecca, by any measure a first-class First Lady, for their support and confidence in me over the years. I am truly grateful. I thank former President Kufuor, who first allowed me to serve as Deputy Governor of the Bank of Ghana, from where I was noticed and subsequently poached into politics. I truly appreciate his wise counsel and guidance over the years. May the beautiful soul of his departed wife, Mama Teresa, rest in peace. I also thank former Vice President Alhaji Aliyu Mahama and his wife Hajia Ramatu Aliyu Mahama for their inspiration. May the Almighty God continue to bless their souls. To my beautiful wife Samira and our children, I thank you for your sacrifices and love in the journey so far. I thank the polling station executives, the electoral area coordinators, constituency executives, regional executives, the Council of Elders, patrons, founding members, past officers, our external branches, and the national executives for their massive support of my bid to lead the NPP. I will not disappoint you, and I promise to work hard with all for victory in 2024 by the grace of God. I thank our distinguished members of Parliament for their unflinching support for my candidature. They have been immeasurable in their support. I thank the thousands of volunteer groups who worked day and night to secure this historic victory for me and the party. I am indebted to all of you. To the energetic youth of the NPP in Ghana, I shall lead the NPP to deliver on your aspirations. I thank you for your support so far, and I pray for your continued support. I also thank my campaign team for their dedication and commitment to executing the mandate assigned them. They delivered a victory that the nation will never forget. I also thank my office staff for their hard work and commitment throughout the years. To my father, Alhaji Mumuni Bawumia, and my mother, Hajia Mariama Bawumia, I wish you were here to witness the dreams you had for me. I thank you for raising me to be the person I am today. May God continue to bless your beautiful souls. To my late press aide, Kwabena Buedu, I know you are excited about this victory wherever you are. We made it. Thank you, and God bless you. I thank our friends from the media for their massive coverage of the entire process. The NPP and I are grateful for your partnership. I'm also immeasurably grateful to the traditional rulers, the clergy, and the ulama for their prayers and encouragement and wise counsel over the years. I thank all of you who have gathered here and those who are listening and watching from afar. It is indeed possible. God bless you. God bless the NPP. And God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make her great and strong. Thank you very much. Now go day.